gets cold on my own. I get scared, I won't see you again. Will you stay a little longer? Will you stay a little longer? It gets cold on my own. I get scared, I won't see you again. Will you stay a little longer?
Good Tuesday evening to you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jay Jones, and we are live right now here in Bryan College Station. It's 10 Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern. It is 9 p.m. here in Bryan College Station, Texas. It is 8 over in Denver and Arizona, New Mexico, as well as Billings, Montana. It is 7 on the West Coast in Sacramento, California, Los Angeles, Seattle, and Portland, Oregon. It is 6 p.m. in Juneau, Alaska. It is 5 p.m. in Hawaii. This is Jay Jones Live election night. So welcome. So we're going to do a hybrid of what we normally would do on an election night broadcast, considering this is the very first, actually, this is the very first Jay Jones Live election night we've ever done. So bear with me, because I've never done this before. New adventures. So let me show you what you're looking at over here. To my on my left, or on your left, my right. This is my right. This is my right. Over here, or on the far right, or far left of your screen, far right of mine, because how this camera's pointing. I have a couple of sources. I did choose NBC News, but it was one of the few maps I could get that could scroll me some live results, and it doesn't have any. There's no talking in that, so you won't hear anything from NBC News or MSNBC. It's just scrolling through the data. The map on the right, to the right of it, is from the BBC. That is BBC News's poll. That is what's happening right there. Hang on, I got a Mark calling in. Here we go. Why is it going to the TV? Hang on. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Wait. Okay. Here we go.
You'll be able to turn your video on, or is OBS taking? You'll be able to turn your video on in Discord, or is OBS dominating it?
OBS is dominating it. I'm about to go into Fortnite here in a moment.
Oh, we're gonna play it, and we're not gonna sit here and yickety yap.
Well, we can yickety yak, but why just give them just us talking?
Oh, well, I
You
guess
know?
I'll create a window because I set up the window for we had like 4 different windows in my game scene. We can have you in there and the stats and everything. I guess I could add a game feature in there.
I mean, we can play WoW for a little, or not WoW.
Wow.
Good lord.
Wow.
Uh,
No.
Fortnite for a little while, and probably after about, let's say 1040, 1050, we'll go to human talking talk.
Human talky talk.
I don't know. You know what I mean.
Okay.
We'll have
Well,
our conversation here. So, good evening. Hello. Once again, new to this thing. I don't do election shows. I used to actually work at a television station, so I would actually be able to see these things happen in real time. What the shit?
Yeah.
Anyway, so,
let me. Well, this is going to be kind of weird, so now I'm going to have to cancel out that screen so we can close out the main screen there for now.
So what we're doing, what you and I mentioned this to them, and you can see it on my thing here. What you're looking at right now, for those of you watching, wondering what's all that fancy graphics you got there on the bottom left? That's an excellent question, and don't worry, it's just a clock and the date and my social media and logos. Duh.
And then.
Oh, you mean the stuff above it? Gotcha. Cool. Great question. I'm glad you asked it. So that stuff right up there is I have a source scrolling through the number, the electoral votes, the electoral votes, the Senate, the House, governors races. There are 11 this year. That's from NBC News. I couldn't find any others that were streaming just data. So
I just typed in Google current election results and it popped up.
well, this is a live YouTube video. So
well, this is from Associated Press. So
Associated Press is kind of leading a lot.
Okay, it looks like some of the Midwest states are starting to pop in now. Last I looked at this, Utah and Arizona were still grayed out. Looks like Utah is taking red, Arizona is taking blue.
We'll see about that. I have to the right of the NBC News feed, I have the BBC News feed. Just a heads up, looking. No, I haven't started the game yet.
It looks like he's gonna take Pennsylvania. Ooh, that's the winner right there. That's taking the cake right there.
Let's see. According to my numbers, let's see.
He is up. He's 49.5. It was blue earlier. Now it's faded red, which means it's still pending. But he's gone up.
I mean,
like 3%.
I'm refreshing BBC's numbers, so
yeah.
See what we got. Okay, got some updated numbers. I may have to do this each hour. or between each match.
Probably so.
That's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
Whatever. Okay, so to the right, I just updated BBC News. Looks like so what you're seeing on the right hand side, and you probably can't see it too well. So
I can see it pretty well.
The numbers or the states that are light red, those are leading Republican. The ones that are dark red are actually starting to win Republican.
No, those are the finals. They're the wins.
Those are winners. Those are projected winners. Remember, they're still counting lots of counting. Lots of it.
They're the wieners. The wieners.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Okay, so before we go any further, should we lay down the ground rules?
What are the ground rules?
No whining, no complaining, no cussing, no yelling, no fuck yous.
There's going to be a lot of cussing. Just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you. By the way, I got a bone to pick with you, mister.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do today?
I broadcasted alive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got a bone to pick with you, mister.
What did I do?
Deny everything.
You saw what happened there. I wasn't
Yes.
the only one. Okay.
Yes, and I cried.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to show you that video in a little bit. But, okay, just so we can show what's going on right now. In the race for the president, Donald Trump, I see he's winning North and South Dakota, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, South Carolina, and West Virginia. Joe Biden is winning New York, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, D.C., and Colorado.
The small states.
Trump is leading in Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Missouri, Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, Kansas, Nebraska, Wyoming.
Texas.
Oh my God.
Texas.
This
Make
is one
America
thing.
great again.
Oh, shoot me.
I mean, I know right now everybody is looking at the grid thing, and it's showing that right now he's leading in electoral votes right now. Biden is, but if my prediction, here's my predictions on this.
Okay.
My predictions right now is if Trump takes all the faded red ones that are currently pinning right now, he's gonna take the second half of the show.
Okay, so I do want to show folks at home I'm gonna do a quick bit of math here.
However, we still have to wait on the West Coast, like California. That's gonna be the big turn right there. Whoever gets California could control the show.
I think Biden's gonna get California. California's pretty pissed at Trump.
Well, they have none of them. Well, we won't get that result until 10 p.m. CST. So, according to this,
kinda, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oregon, the West Coast usually goes blue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kevin. Okay, so
they are blue.
Let me do some math here. One of the biggest contested states right now is Florida. So right now, according to BBC News, Trump has 5,610,840 votes.
Wow,
compared to Trump's 5,229,527 votes.
Where are you getting some of your source information? Because I'm trying to find. Because according to the Associated Press, he's at 5,614,000.
I'm checking BBC World News, so
okay.
I may add the AP here in a moment. Actually,
yeah, I was trying to find one that was centralist, basically, so that way there was no division.
I couldn't find the AP map. No, I did find the AP map, but it's really, really leading, and it bothered me. Because I've looked at NBC News, I've looked at ABC News, I was watching CBS News before I got on air, because my sister has CBS News, running on the TV out there, and they're all steady at 89 to 73 Biden, 89 to 72.
Yeah, I was watching it earlier when I was in my church rehearsal, and it was like. And then he won Arkansas, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay, put that there. Stop. Okay.
But like I said, I just Googled current election results, and it popped up in the search. So
let's check AP News right now. Speaking of, according to AP News, Republican Lindsey Graham has won the re-election in the U.S. Senate from South Carolina, defeating Jamie Harrison, his well-financed Democratic challenger. Election 2020. Let's see. Can I get a map, please? Give me a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. I want a map. Give me a map. I like data. Give me a map.
Okay, Jay. Damn.
What? Okay. I like data.
All right. Here we go. So I'm looking at Fox News. Don't ask me why. Okay, so
Why?
according to this, Biden's at 129 and Trump's at 109. See, I hate this shit because it's like each different news outlets it's got a different ring in it. It's got a different, and it's like, they're not even calling Pennsylvania right now as him leading. It's still blank. We're over here. It's like,
yeah, NBC News still has Pennsylvania gray. BBC News has Trump leading.
I mean, if you highlight over the state, it shows that it just jumped up 51%. Yeah, he's gonna take Pennsylvania. So, bazinga!
I'm not calling anything until we have confirmed that he hits 270.
Like I said, California is gonna be the flipper. But however, if he takes all the reds now, if he takes Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, it's gonna smoke out that California and Utah. So Biden's only hope is California at this point.
I want a map, damn it.
Like I said, Fox News elections, it gives you a map.
Well, I want AP's map.
I know. I mean, it shows the map here when you just click on it. When you just type in Google. If you pull up my stream, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm using DuckDuckGo, so it's not going to tell me that.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we will get. Is this Real Clear Politics?
It's like Nebraska. There's still a division going on. It's basically from what I was listening to some of the news anchors over there on live to Hill TV. They're saying it's going to be a 50-50. It's going to be a close call, regardless. Overall, that's what they're calling it this year. Obviously it's going to be a close call, but so.
Actually, I do like this map here. Can we get...
See, that information over there on your screen, your left one, is still reflecting old data. It's not updated. Because he's already won Louisiana and Mississippi.
Yeah, they're probably updating their graphics as they speak. So
Final Brazos County results are coming into the newsroom now. Open the app to see the information. Let's see what we got here. For our local news, here we go. If you want to follow along, ladies and gentlemen, you can go to kbtx.com. Election results for President National Popular Vote. Donald Trump is leading by 2 points by 50. Overall, Trump has won in Brazos County at 37 million votes against Joe Biden. 36 million. 36 million. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the national. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did we get so many people in Brazos County? Don't worry, we took over Houston. Don't worry about it. We're the whole Golden Triangle.
Exactly, right.
Okay,
here we go.
Oh, man.
Local races, here we go. Brazos County Attorney Earl Gray has been reelected. Won at 62%.
Okay.
Brazos County
so
Sheriff
I have 270 to win, so we're going to add that here.
And let's see, Brazos County Sheriff is going to be Wayne Dickey now.
I said I wanted to play Fortnite, but I really just want to look at the results.
Like I said, let's just do that. That's why I was trying to.
Hang on, I gotta fix my sourcing.
Tell you what, let me do this. I could probably, fix your sourcing, and then I can add you into my stream. And I can put your camera view in there somehow. Because unfortunately, OBS dominates it, so that's why we can't do it in Discord. I was hoping we could fix that, but yeah, I forgot.
True. I will be cursing either way. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. God damn it.
Fuck.
Anyway, while you're doing that, I'm going to finish reading the results here in Brazos County. Brazos County Commissioner, Precinct 2, Russ Ford. Bryan Council members, Bobby Gutierrez.
Add
And
that.
then,
I'm gonna add some more windows here so we can look
Bryan
here.
Proposition. Okay, here's the thing. Here's messed up. Okay, when I went and voted, they didn't ask me the proposition questions.
Well, you're a resident of College Station.
Oh, these are for Bryan and stuff.
Yeah, those propositions are only for wherever they're located.
Okay, Bryan Proposition 1 was amending the city charter to allow a minimum amount of which the city manager may reject bids. It was 4, so they approved it. Bryan Proposition 2.
Oh, I just realized what I could do. 4. I could play some Mario Maker. That's what we can do. That's what we'll do.
So it looks like most. Oh my god! It looks like most of all the propositions were 4.
What? There's one for adding a for Bryan adding a internet provider.
Oh yeah, where it says it makes it required. But if you read the question really well, it's kind of tricky. Amending the city charter to allow the city to own and operate fiber broadband was 4.
Good.
However, if you read the question very well, they say that it's allowing them to amend it, but however, it's not required.
What is the map on the right? That is BBC News.
BBC, Big Black Clock.
Oh my god. I should put logos down there for people to know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, come on, Mr. Graphics.
Shut your mouth. I haven't done this in years. Well, a year and a half.
I know. It's been a while since we did the last.
God.
All right, let's see. It's sitting at this hour and close race on the House. Ooh.
Yeah.
But wait, is that the Senate or the House?
That was the Senate.
Oh. Well, I think we got the House.
Hang on, let me grab
House balance of power. 97
I'm
Republicans.
So many tabs open.
We're gonna win the House.
I guess. Let me grab. Oh, come on, stupid.
Election results. Yeah.
What? Is she wondering what the election results are?
Yeah, I told her it's for the local stuff mainly.
Oh, okay.
She went and voted early this morning.
Good.
Before I went to work. Yeah.
Dude, but did you see my video there? Like, there was no one near. Well, no one outside, at least, at Rudder Tower. Now, this is considering where they were inside the complex, because they could have had like more people in there that I couldn't see.
Yeah.
So, hopefully, there's more turnout.
Okay, based right now on Fox News mapping system, Trump is now 52% leading in Pennsylvania. So let's just say polls are closed, so they're making their looks like they're still calling in their results. So looks like for sure he's gonna probably take Pennsylvania. So that's really gonna put him on the map. And then Florida, he's ahead by 2.8%. Georgia, he's doing swell.
Let me see. Can I? Okay, I need to.
Texas is going to be a 50-50 because Donald's at 50.9 and then 47.8 with Biden at 4.6 million votes for Trump and then 4.4 for Biden. So, yeah, Texas is going to be a 50-50. Mainly the concentration of Biden votes is basically El Paso, San Antonio, Austin, and Houston, and Dallas. You know, in the suburb type areas of what they were talking about. So that's a given. So but I still expect Trump to trumpet. See what I did there?
Yes, I saw. Oy.
Yeah. And let's see, Michigan. He's leading by 5%. Wisconsin, he's leading 4%. North Carolina. Ooh, North Carolina is really neck to neck. 49.8 to 49.1. Oh, wait, it's 49.0 now. Woo. Trump at 2.6 and 22,000 votes, and then Biden at 2.583. Wow. North Carolina's going to be just like Texas. It's going to be a close call. So we're going to mainly focus on North Carolina and Texas. Those are going to be the ones that are going to keep an eye on here for the next 30 minutes.
I do apologize, folks. Again, I am trying to get more sources up here so you can see them. I'm not good at this. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna make yourself bigger?
Not on this screen.
No, because I was gonna say I was gonna bring you on my screen.
Wait. Let me see if I can add my camera.
Let's see if you can.
Here we go. Turn on camera. Will it let me?
On Discord?
Maybe. No.
No.
See, I wish I had a second camera.
Yeah, OBS unfortunately dominates that, and I hate it.
Wish I had a second webcam. That'd be cool.
I know I need to invest in another one. So
I actually have a. Oh, that's right. The other one doesn't work. That's right.
Kevin said, "I'm not good at this." Are we talking about Overwatch?
Go fuck yourself, Kevin. Hate you.
I got your stream up on my other computer, so I can see that at least. So I can see what you're talking about. So, damn.
Bear with us. I'm gonna move this down.
Wait. Can you share your screen?
Huh?
Can you share your screen on
on Discord?
Yeah,
should be able to.
If you can share your screen, I can work with that. But I think I'm only gonna be able to see what your screen says. Let's see what happens.
Hang on, I gotta move down. Damn it.
House projection. The House. Yeah, they're saying that the Democrats are gonna take the House. They're not. Good luck. If it doesn't let you do it, don't worry about it. We'll just wing it. I'll find a way to add you into a source. I think I can do that. Let me just.
Oh, oh God! Turn on the performance mode. Would help if I, grab the right game or right window. Hang on. There we go. That's what I needed. I figured it out, Danny. I'm real smart.
No. There you go.
I'm smart, guys. I did it. I'm real smart. Look at how cool I am. That's so cool.
Republican Pete Sessions projected to win U.S. House District 17.
Ugh. Okay, now that I got that taken care of, okay. I got one more source I can add.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this.
Can I capture? Let me share my screen. Can
you?
What do you want? Do you want the whole screen?
Yeah, see if you can just do the whole overall.
There we go. There we go.
All right, and then just minimize your Discord.
Anyway, so here we go. I'm learning how to do stuff.
Well, we're gonna see your OBS stuff, so that's why not gonna work.
Well, I mean, I can turn on theater mode.
I was gonna say, or projection. Can you project it?
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to add a source here.
Okay.
Browser source.
Because I can full screen it, which will make it a little bit easier for them to see, but they're gonna see all your.
I should have done this in the first place. I'm a dumbass. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it this way. Actually, no, I'm not a dumbass. I'm gonna do it this way.
I think you do it this way. Right click on it and hit projection.
Hold on, I'm adding another window here.
Okay.
I have a lot of windows I can add on.
I noticed.
See, I want people to get. This is what I was talking about. I want people to have as many options as possible.
All right.
So let me grab. Where is? Is this it? There it is. Okay, cool. That's the one I want. This is 270 to win. Now it's using multiple sources to project its data here. I was trying to see if I could get it, but as you can see, I can. Because I'm smart. Smart, guys. Smart. I'm real smart, guys. I'm real smart. I did it. I'm smart. Oh, that's right. I need to clip it. Anyway, so let's talk about this. So, most news organizations probably will think you already know what all this crap means.
Yeah.
But we understand that you might not, and that's okay. That's why we're here. At least that's why I'm here.
Is it?
I mean, kinda.
I'm checking my stream stuff to see how it looks. It's kind of small, but people get the base idea of what we're looking at here.
So here's what we're looking at, folks. So up here, or as I'm making a new source for you, we're doing this live on the fly because fuck you.
Yeah, I didn't have too much power, or too much power. Didn't have much time to prepare all this. I mean, I knew what was happening, and then it just happened to fall on the night that I also had my church rehearsal stuff, which was actually kind of fun. We had some shits and giggles, shenanigans.
All right. Actually, I'll bring myself up a bit here, and we'll move the cup here. That's
all right. I can see this by counties, as you can see where this is at. See, like on here, it's saying Brazos County is still grayed out, but on Fox News. But if you go to the other source, it's already read it in.
Projection. How do I project? I don't know how to project.
What's wrong with you, Austin people?
Get help. Studio mode. Layout enter. Cloud.
Oh, hey, I might want to turn that screen off.
Let's see.
I think there's a way you can just project that whole screen. Like right.
I'm trying to remember how to do it.
Okay, just right click on one of the sources in the source, and go to where it says Create Output Projector.
Oh, ha! I knew it. I was smart.
And then there you go.
I figured it out, guys. I know how to internet.
There you go.
Good Lord. Anyway, let's see. So, let me actually change something real quick. Sorry.
No, yeah, do what you gotta do, but that at least gives you the general idea of what we're doing here.
Are all my maps?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're not professionals here, so hey.
Professionals, please. Professionals.
We barely have 200 followers and subscribers.
I'm changing the game.
So I heard you got. So I heard you got a new subscriber to your channel. Was she hot?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you.
Jay, I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. So you be the judge.
So anything you wish to confess, my son?
Like what?
I don't know. So what exactly triggered the whole conversation that was going on over there?
Where I was?
Yeah.
Oh, I was standing in front of the polling place, and apparently that dude was there just like
holding a sign.
He had a sign and he was preaching and shit, all that stuff. And I was just like, okay. And so, I was like, okay, maybe I'll see what's going on, because he sounded like Brother Jeb for a while. But yeah, that was fun. Okay, let me bring back. There we
And
go.
quite upsetting.
What?
Is that really how you feel, Jay?
What do you mean?
It sounds like, you know, I don't know. It's like I can't really, put too much emphasis on those college kids because they don't know any better and they're still young and dumb and not full of brain cells. You know. Well, I mean, okay. Let me put it this way. Let me give you my synopsis of the whole thing.
Okay.
I blame their parents.
In what way?
They have failed because they didn't raise their children up to understand and learn and receive real good knowledge and understanding of how things are. They just kind of led them astray like the sheep. Like that one talking about, well, my daddy was a pastor and this and this and this, and I was a Christian for 20 years. You was? Are you sure? Are you sure you were? Because if you were, you wouldn't be acting like that. Because yeah,
People's minds can change.
people can change. People can stray from that, but you know, faith never strays. It just gets blinded. So, but the whole thing, the general argument that y'all were talking about was the whole abortion is murder. What's your perspective to that?
I mean, I honestly can't speak to that.
Why not? You seem to have when you were there. I mean,
My
look, you're
opinion
not.
was,
Look, Jay, let me make you feel a little better about this. You're not going to upset me. You're not going to offend me. You're not going to make me pissed off about this. I understand you have your opinions, you have your positions, and I respect that, and I always do. But it's also my duty as a Christian to make sure you get the facts and information and not be blinded by the sheeple. Because if I don't, then I fail. If that makes any sense. Okay. When that one person was talking about and quoting the Bible verse and saying how she had proof, she pulled up Genesis 2, right?
mm-hmm.
Let me just say this, and then I'll explain my reasons to why I'm stating this. Genesis 2 and conception have nothing. They're not related. In Genesis, and then I'll explain what my position on that is and why I'm saying this is, okay? In Genesis 2, God created Adam in his own image, and he breathed in air into his lungs, and then he became alive. That's not conception, that's creation. He created Adam. He didn't conceive Adam, he created him.
But how?
In his own image. He just created him.
So just poof, he was there.
No, he took the dirt and he carved the body, the human body, in his own image, in God's image, and created it, and then he breathed it in, and then it appeared, and then it created it into the body. Conception is when you take one and put it into another, and it comes together and joins and then forms. So her unfortunate case is invalid. She needs to go back to Sunday school and reread Genesis. So, getting to the point of conception is this. conception, the beginning of life is that conception because when sperm joins an egg and becomes alive, it becomes self-aware, and it goes from a cell to a human body that's the size of a pea, and it grows. That particular body it is considered an individual. It is considered a human being, a child, a baby. By saying that it's murder is because you're taking away the choice of that child, because unfortunately that child can't make the choice because it doesn't have the ability to speak or voice its opinion or give you its choice. Therefore, by taking that choice away from someone, it's considered a form of murder. Now, I wouldn't say it's 100% considered murder, but to me, it's more of taking away the choice of life, giving that life the ability to be able to make those decisions and choices. People always use the example of, well, what if this, was forced upon him? Well, it's an unfortunate circumstances in our humanity and our society. And it happens. It sucks. It's not right. It's immoral. It's disgusting. But the situation is here. We're all put through trials. We're all put through tests to understand what it is we go through. I mean, everything can't be all, sunshine and rainbows. It just doesn't work that way. And I'm not saying that God does these things on purpose to harm people. He doesn't cause these things to happen. He didn't tell some guy to assault a woman and impregnate her. That's the devil. That's the dark side of things that influences that. And people misconstrue that, and they misrepresent God that way, and that's why they deny his existence, or they call him a bad person. And this argument has been going on for decades, so it's not like this is a brand new subject or like something brand new. It's something that's always been a drag, and it's always going to keep happening. And fortunately, no one. I mean, like they say, you're always going to have your opinion, but no one's ever going to have the 100% true facts. That's just the way our society has grown. And it looks like he just won Utah. Jumping subjects here.
Yep, the map just updated.
Yep, he's got Utah. So the score is now 129, 115. Yeah. Pennsylvania is still undecided. Still pending for Florida and Georgia and North Carolina and Texas. Yeah. The overall, it's still 50.5%, 47.9%. So, like I said, it's still going to be a close race overall. But anyway, that's what that was about. So that's why I was like agitated, and I was kind of agitated at the preacher too, because he was trying to sustain his arguments or his statements, but he wasn't doing a very good job at it because he got caught off guard, and he should have been more prepared for that, especially being on a campus that's kind of socially divided. I mean, because you got people coming in from all different parts of the United States and the country, from different social and demographic backgrounds. So you're bound to run into some blues and reds. So, and not everybody's on the same page. So I thought that was kind of crazy for him to even attempt to make that argument. Then y'all proceeded on the whole argument of atheism.
He says it doesn't exist. And I'm like, you sure about that, bud?
Well, to an extent, it does and does not. Okay. What is the definition of atheist?
It's what is the definition? I forget the exact definition of the atheist. But
okay, I can pull it for you. A person who disbelieves a lack of belief in the existence of God or gods. Okay?
Yeah.
So here's what my argument would have been if I had been standing in his place and then now we're saying that to me. Here's what I would have said: is you say you claim you stand that you claim you are atheist, correct? So you acknowledge that there is no God, right?
Well, that's what they would say.
Okay. Well, here's my thing: is how can you claim there is no God if you don't believe in something that doesn't exist? So that would have been my sustained argument right there, and that I have done. I have used that argument on many people, and it's made people scratch their heads. Because in order to deny something, you have to first acknowledge its existence in order to deny it. That's why he kept saying this does not exist. But he wasn't claiming his case. He was just being ignorant about it, and just kept badgering on about this and quoting certain scriptures, which was fine. But if you're gonna win an argument, if you're gonna make a statement like that, you gotta be able to prove the point. And many people I've known, and pastors, preachers, and people have always made that statement. As I said, in order to deny something, you have to first acknowledge its existence. Because how can you hate something you don't believe in? I mean, that's always been the separation there. That's why Christians and non-Christians can never prove or disprove whether God exists or does exist, because they always say, well, how can you prove he is real? And then the question is, well, how can you prove he isn't?
Fair enough.
It's a matter of faith. It's a matter of choice. And that has always been the problem. There are some religions out there who force that upon it, and I don't like that. I don't know what church he was from or what organization he was with, but
I don't know.
I've always shunned against that, because it's like, don't rationalize with people like that who don't want to hear it in the first place. It's like, just let them be, let them say what they got to say, and move on. It's like arguing with a brick wall. So she was sitting there saying, you know what, I have my standards. Well, they're good for you. Move along. You stated your case. No sense of standing there arguing about it, because it's not like you're going to change each other's minds. So, I mean, if you think about it.
Yeah.
But, then the whole thing about the knowledge thing is, okay, if you really look at the whole thing, where does knowledge originate from? If you date it all the way back, it's basically, knowledge is perceived. In fact, I pulled up some things on it earlier, and when I was thinking about all this. A minute. Okay. Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. I thought about that verse when I saw that video. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm not discouraged. I'm just want to make sure you fully understand what you're witnessing and what you're listening to and what you're taking in and what you're commenting on. Make sure you fully understand the whole concept. Don't be one-sided about it. At least not completely. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Like, don't be closed-minded about something just because the logical thing tells you not to, because that's a lot of BBCs.
Oh shit! You're seeing that?
Yes.
Oh shit! Well. Wait, where are you seeing that? Oh, got it. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do?
Damn, Jay, that's a lot of BBC.
Yeah, man.
Just trying to keep it real here, man. But anyway, no, I'm not totally fully upset about it. I mean, I was a little side about it. I was like, oh, jeez. But I worked through it, and I ended up sitting there when I went to rehearsal tonight. And I ended up talking to a good friend of mine there, and also one of the other adult pastors there was there, and I kind of talked to him about it too. And he kind of gave me some words of encouragement on how to deal with everything, and that's why I'm like conversating with you about it. Man, that's a lot of NPCs. NPC, nobody cares.
Well, you were
Sorry,
complaining that I had
I'm trying to keep it happy here. I'm not trying to bore it out. I'm not trying to buzzkill here. So I'm adding a little funny things in as I'm talking. But no, I just look. I know you're gonna have what you're gonna feel like and what you believe
wow,
in, and
that's not what I wanted. That's still not what I wanted.
I'm scared you're gonna pull up a porn. And I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, man, pull me up some porn, dude.
That's some hot. That's some long rifles.
I just need.
Ooh. What are you trying to look for?
I was trying to grab the 270 to win logo. Let me see if I can just grab it from.
I just searched 2020 election stuff, and that's how I got my decision 2020.
No. I needed the logos.
Oh.
Do it this way.
Well, we're coming up to the hour here. It's 10 minutes to 10.
All
so
right.
we should start seeing some more information come through.
Give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back. I need to pee.
You do that.
BRB.
BRB.
Entertain a mic, Mark.
I will do that. Anyway, so for those of you over there on jjlunfiltered.com and Lockaload.game Network, again, I'm Mark Schulte with TKMstudios.net and .game Network Channel 2 with the Lockaload Game Network with Jay Jones there. We're continuing our coverage here tonight on Decision 2020, where we're slowly watching the numbers here. Still haven't got the full results in. There's probably a good chance that tonight we're not going to get the full story because it's going to be a close race according to all the different news media outlets I've been listening to. It's going to be a 50-50. So there's a good chance that it may be days before we find out the full numbers. Okay. Trump. I just saw that on his page down there at the bottom. It says Biden and it says DRUMPF. Trump. Wow, they really need to learn their spelling. Anyway, so like I said, we are going to continue our coverage here throughout the night, probably for the next hour or so. We're going to try to get into some gaming here. He's going to be playing some Mario over there. I guess we were going to play Fortnite, but I guess we're not going to be doing that now, which is hunky dory for me because then I can go ahead and close out that and I can reinstate my logo. So there we go. I am monitoring the chat, at least trying to. And Bygone Ron is over on my YouTube channel. And pay attention to your chat, LOL. Yeah, we're on Discord, Ron. We are on Discord, so if you want to jump in, you can. In fact, let me pull it up and I can add you into the call. So, folks, well, I gotta exit the screen here, and let's see. Go out of exit full screen, and we're gonna add friends to this. Bygone Ron. Oh wait, plan messages. Add friends to the DM. I guess you do that. Or do I need to call him?
Mark here? Mark. Mark. Did he leave the call? Mark. Mark. Oh, Mark. Where did you go, Mark? What the fuck happened? I have no idea where Mark went. He was here like 2 seconds ago.
There he is.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's Jay Jones. Jay Jones Live.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
Yep.
There
Around
we
the
go.
world.
I was like, where the fuck did you go, Mark?
Yeah, I was trying to add him in, and I accidentally hung up on you. I was like, "Crap, that's
I'm
not
like-
what I want."
No, I started listening. I'm like, y'all need a centrist.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Y'all need a centrist.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
What were we doing?
you're gonna-
Oh, I should probably
you're
put
gonna-
up my camera so you
Yeah, I
can
was gonna
see
say-
me.
That, and you might want to reshare your screen on Discord.
Hang on. Hold.
Trying to listen to everything.
Oh,
I got like
duh! I can do
3
this.
headsets on here.
There we go.
There you go. Watch stream. There you go.
I figured it out, guys. I'm smart.
Yay!
I'm gonna pull up Twitch so I can see what y'all are doing.
All right. Anyway, hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are live right now. It is 4 before 10, so I'm going to refresh this.
The huna huna hana huna.
Kuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the
more
rest
sites
of your
up than y'all do.
days. It's our problem free
My stream is probably got multiple windows.
philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Shenanigans.
I have CNN, AP, ABC, NBC, 538.
Okay, so the numbers just updated. Biden's at 135, Trump 108.
Depending on who you talk to.
AP.
ABC has Donald Trump at 114.
It's like, really? You're missing a few numbers here? Can I not calculate it right?
No, it's every news agency has their own determination.
Uh-huh.
I personally trust NBC's methodology better because they're actually separating out early voting, provisionals, and current day.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually showing all the differences, not
Where's the map on NBC? I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, you gotta dig around to find it. It went totally black just now. Hold on.
Oh.
It just totally crashed.
Hmm.
Here it goes.
Now, is it NBC or just NBC?
NBC
Why in the
News.
world, NBC? Why in the world would you go to MSNBC?
I don't know. NBCnews.com. Here we go.
See, MSNBC is not what you want. You always want NBC News.
Yeah,
There's a
you want
difference.
NBC.
There's actually a
MSNBC
difference.
Yeah,
There
they're
we go.
totally different.
Yeah.
There we go. Now,
There's a reason why I don't pull up MSNBC and I don't have Fox open because they're both too far in each camp.
One way or the other.
I'm trying to stay centrist here.
Right.
AP is your absolute dead center.
Yeah, that's why I pulled up first with AP. So, but AP still hasn't fully announced Utah.
Let me look at Utah.
Where Utah on Fox says it is 56%, and then NBC. Yep, NBC. Yeah, it's up on NBC now. Utah. There you go.
I'm looking at some data on Utah.
Let's see, what time is it? It is 1 before the hour.
1 minute for the hour.
Yeah, he's going to get Utah. That's easy.
Oh yeah, and Texas, and Georgia, and Florida.
He almost didn't get Texas.
I know.
Almost.
Yeah. Earlier he was like,
oh God,
nose to nose.
I need to fix a thing. Whoops.
Yeah, you need to fix that. Yeah, earlier it was like nose to nose. It was like they were off by like 100,000 votes.
See, here's the thing about the way this is working is because it depends on if they're counting early and mail-in first, or if they're counting current day first.
Yeah,
because early voting is going to benefit the Democrats. Today's voting is going to benefit the Republicans. You got to wait for both of them to get the true number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like it's called a blue. No, it's called a red phantom. No, I can't remember the term.
Mirage.
It's called Mirage. Yeah.
Yeah, Mirage.
Yeah, this is not going to be.
This is not going to be called tonight.
No, I was kind of thinking if it was going to be obvious, it would have been by about now. But this is not obvious.
Yeah.
What's Pennsylvania? I haven't looked at Pennsylvania in a good hour.
Pennsylvania is vote. He's leading by 55.3 at 1.6 million votes. We're over 1.2. Biden.
Hold on. Yeah, Biden's gonna get Pennsylvania.
No, I doubt it.
Oh yeah, he's got it.
No.
About half the vote is in, and he's up by 400,000.
AP's got them all marked, and it's got him leading on AP.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
But I don't.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
Earlier. Now,
All
like I
right.
said, up until the last hour, it was blue, it was blue.
He's gonna get it.
Yeah,
It's his home state.
like I said, every state, just about every major state or every swing state is pretty much going to be a 50-50 up until the end. They were saying on one of the news things I was watching.
He's gonna get Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean Biden's gonna get Pennsylvania. I'm pretty sure.
No, he's got him on the lead there.
Yeah, but you were. Never was talking about the Red Mirage. They're still counting it.
Yeah.
They've got to count early. Pennsylvania's not counting early. They're only counting today right now. They're not going to count early until tomorrow. They're only counting today's vote. I know there's more than 3 million votes in Pennsylvania. There's at least 6.
Yeah.
So, and if they're saying it's about 41% right now,
This isn't the whole thing because I'm from Scranton. He ain't even from Scranton. He just lived there for a while.
Still his home state.
Yeah, but some news agency went around talking to people about it in Scranton. They're like, nope, I don't even know him. And they were like totally not even voting for him. It's like the majority there don't even like him.
Well, it'd be the same as saying you're from Houston.
Well, I claim Brenham as my hometown.
I mean, that's all it is. I mean, I can't remember how long he was there. I think he lived there until he was 6 or 7, I think.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. He lived there for a short term.
But it's still his hometown.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't called Texas.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are live at the top of the hour. It's 10 p.m. Central Time, 11 p.m. on the West Coast, East Coast. It is 8 p.m. on the West Coast.
Were we a little ass backwards there, Jay?
Yes. Don't judge.
I know. Hey, no. I know that feeling because today when I was doing my pickups today, I usually start about 3:30. It felt like 5 o'clock.
Oh, I'm not surprised by this hour's calls. That was easy.
Yeah, it says too early to call in Texas right now on NBC.
No. They just called all the West Coast states.
Oh shit.
Which, come on, everyone knows that was going where it was going.
Yeah, a bunch of hippies.
209 to 112.
Oh shit. That's damn it, Donald.
That's why I was waiting for this hour, because usually that's usually in traditional elections. Usually it's this hour is when it's called, because trying not to win the West Coast. I mean, come on, that's a lot of
Fuck!
yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a lot of.
No, he's playing Mario Maker.
Oh, is he? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see him now.
Yeah, I got my 4 multiple screens there going on. I got my main window, my logo, and my wallpaper, and then his stream.
Okay. Now I can see my mouth. For some reason I couldn't earlier. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and do this.
I'm gonna listen into this real quick. We're talking about North Carolina on NBC right now.
North Carolina is going.
Is leading red.
My data. Yeah, it is. Wow, not by much. It's only 100.
Barely.
Less than 100,000.
All right. So taking a look at some of the results, ladies and gentlemen, that I have here. You're looking left to right. We have NBC News, BBC News, and 270 to win. So it looks like right now, just looking at the BBC results, we have. I'm gonna pull that up so I can read it better.
BBC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never thought about that one.
South Carolina, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Indiana, Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, North and South Dakota, Wyoming, and Utah are going to Donald Trump. Looks like. Let's see. New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Colorado, New Mexico, California, Oregon, and Washington are going to Joe Biden.
They can call. No, Hawaii's next hour. Okay.
Yeah, next hour.
Hawaii is going to be a while.
Yeah, that's going to be 2 hours. That's going to be blue. It's almost guaranteed.
So currently, according to BBC's count, it is 192 Biden, 114 Trump. In the Senate.
So at this point, Biden would have to win Texas and Florida and Pennsylvania to win.
No.
Biden still has.
All he would have to do is win Pennsylvania and Michigan.
Let's see.
I don't know.
All right,
Florida's got 29 electoral and Texas is 38.
Michigan has 16. Pennsylvania has 20, so that's 36 votes.
Yeah.
He adds that to his total. That would be a lot.
So he's gonna get. He's gonna get Nevada. Just call Nevada. It's gonna be him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get Nevada.
How many is Nevada?
They haven't counted yet.
But how many votes is it though?
6.
That's it.
Yeah, there's not many people in that state. He's gonna get Minnesota. Biden's gonna get Minnesota.
I'm surprised.
Iowa, I could see going either way.
We're still waiting for results in Maine, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, Virginia, Texas, Arizona, Iowa, Minnesota, and Montana. Idaho, Nevada, Hawaii, and Alaska, we're still waiting on anything to come in.
I'm pretty much predicting that Trump's going to take Texas, Georgia, and Florida for sure.
Florida I can see.
Yeah, Florida I can see.
Texas
Georgia,
probably.
Texas for sure. Yeah. Surprisingly, but yeah.
Those 3 states, I guarantee, are going to be red.
Hold on, let me look at
North
Georgia.
Carolina. North Carolina is still on the fence. Yeah, Georgia and Florida, he's got it. Well, Georgia for sure, he's got it. Florida is still on the fence.
I mean, you've got 4 counties that aren't reporting any data in Georgia, so I'm not sure.
Right. 29.
Yeah, Texas and Florida and Pennsylvania are the big ones right now.
So there's
Well, I was telling you the other day, he
technically.
didn't need Texas and Florida to win.
Yeah,
Biden,
Texas and Florida.
Yeah, Biden doesn't
So
need
with
Texas,
Texas,
and
Florida, and Pennsylvania combined, that's 87 electoral votes.
Yeah.
Now, just going off of BBC News' numbers, if we add that to Joe Biden, who sits at 192, that would be 279. That would take him over. Now, he can win. So essentially, if he could take Texas, Florida, and Pennsylvania, he wins. Now,
he needs Pennsylvania. If he doesn't get Pennsylvania, he can't win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, Pennsylvania is the turning page for tonight.
Pennsylvania is going to be the one that decides this.
Yeah.
Now, if Trump wins those 3 states that I mentioned, he gets 201. He still needs several more states, but
he would need. Montana ain't shit. It's only got 3 electoral votes, so Donald would need at least Wisconsin and maybe Michigan, maybe Ohio.
He
One
needs.
of those 3.
He needs to win all the states he won last time to win.
Yeah, which were I can't remember. Let me pull up.
He won because he got Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That's how he won last time. If he doesn't get those 3 states, he can't win.
Let's see. Find his results from.
Let's take a look at Texas real quick, and you're seeing it down the center.
Okay, so the results for 2000 election was Trump won Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, South Carolina, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah.
Here's how it plays out. Trump needs the entire Rust Belt to win.
Is which one?
He needs Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he needs those.
If he doesn't get those 4, he can't win.
Yeah.
Even if he got Texas and Florida, he still needs those.
Yeah, he needs those 4. Yeah.
Biden does not need all 4 of them. He only needs 1, maybe 2. Michigan. He needs Michigan and Pennsylvania. He doesn't need any of the others.
On that note, can we all call who we voted for?
Nope.
No.
I've made a rule. I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I made a rule.
Can I guess?
You can guess, but you're not going to get an answer from me. 245. Hold on, I'm doing some math here.
Well, it's pretty obvious, who I did and who Jay voted for. So I mean, it's pretty obvious.
No, I made a. If you read my last the second to last Facebook post of mine, you'll see why I'm not saying anything.
I don't think I did. I'll have to check a look at it.
So the short version is, our mother took me to the 1988 election.
Oh yeah, yes. That one. I read that one.
Yes. If you read that, you'll understand why I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Yeah, I read it. So okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now
I consider it a sacred secret vote.
Okay. All right. I understand.
I'm always gonna be vague. My lines of questioning do not necessarily show where I'm leaning. But yes, I did vote though.
No, I did too. And Jamie did too today. Oh, looks like he got Florida according to Fox. And then NBC hadn't reported it yet.
Give him a few minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're looking at 50 states worth of data.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of data. I don't blame them, yeah. So if that pushes him up to 147 or 148, if that is called, what that's called. So he's slowly climbing the ladder. He just gained 29 electoral votes. So
hold on, let me switch.
Once it's reported, yeah.
And just remember, none of this is official.
Right, of course.
It's not official until Congress certifies it.
Yeah.
In January 6th, I think.
Yeah, January 6th. Yep.
This is all just projections.
Yeah.
And
Surprised you didn't ask about that Skytech gaming logo I have on my stream.
Huh? I haven't looked yet. The Skytech? I was listening to your chat. I know about it.
Okay. Yeah, I had to break down just buying an old gaming machine because there was too much possibility of if I bought a power supply and put it back into that old computer, who knows what else could be going wrong with it. Could be a CPU could have been bad or something else could be going wrong. And
I have a thing that I can do here. Hold on.
I just didn't want to throw $140 down the drain and be a waste, you know.
I'm gonna play with 538 right quick here. Hold on. Arizona has been called. Colorado has been called. Yeah.
What is that? 538.com.
Yeah, it shows projection. It shows things. We're seeing Florida was Trump.
All right, let me pull that up. It's not showing up.
It's buried. I saved the link a long time ago. Hold on. What state is this? Michigan hasn't been called. Minnesota.
Here we go.
Hampshire.
Oh, it's actually typed out in words. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, you spell out 535 or
North Carolina has been called.
538. I can spell.
Pennsylvania hasn't been called. Texas has been called. Has Wisconsin been called?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
BBC, work with me here.
All right. Right now, according to 538, Biden has a 67% chance of winning, and Trump has a 31% chance.
Oof.
What's that? Wisconsin?
Woof. All right.
Trying to figure out where is Pennsylvania. It's going to be Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
All right. So I fixed up my projector. I was like, I was going to play games. So it's like, fuck it.
Hashtag production.
Hey. Don't fuck with me, man.
Hey, I got to. I'm still an intermediate productionist. I play with sound.
Still recording.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I was, but I'm like, forget this. It's wasting too much power.
AP just called Idaho. Donald got Idaho. They're called according to AP.
Idaho.
But that doesn't look right. The vote count doesn't look right.
What do you mean?
It's okay. Maybe it's an error or something because it says Donald Trump 45%, 98,000 votes. Joe Biden 52% and 112,000.
Where's Idaho?
Next to Montana.
Well, he's going to win it. They're calling it because it's obvious.
Yeah. Well, if they call, if you're looking for the hose run, they're over on 29th Street or 24th Street, right, Jay?
Yep.
Yeah. Right now, Joe Biden's winning in the vote, but it's pretty obvious. Idaho is going to go to Trump. That's a given. That's not a battleground state.
What's the House projections looking like? What did Jay have seen that screen now?
House looks like Democrats will control the House. They are leading in the Senate.
Okay. Because I kind of want to hit on all these, not just the president.
They're not going to be able to call who controls the Senate because there's one race that was going to have to go to a runoff.
Okay.
Also, I was watching BBC News earlier, and apparently there's a water main break in Atlanta that's causing some of the Georgia votes to be kind of delayed.
Okay, who done it? Who didn't flush the toilet?
It was me.
Who took the big shit?
Oh yeah, it was me, man.
You flew to Georgia just for that?
Damn right I did. Went down to Georgia and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do this."
What'd you do? Eat a gator or something? Eat a big old gator?
And that thing on I took that dang gator. You know, take it on.
What a mess this is.
I know. I'll be happy when it's over so I can get back to normalcy.
No,
Was
we're
normal.
not going to get to the next
Now all we gotta do is get rid of that damn COVID, and then we'll be back to normal. Semi.
No, I don't think we're ever going to get back to normal. I think we're past that point.
No, there's no way. It's
Yeah,
I don't.
Normal doesn't exist anymore.
There's going to be a new normal. We're past it.
We're not gonna be wearing a mask the rest of our freaking life. Don't count on it. They ain't gonna
No, but I think we're going to end up having to get a shot every year.
Nah,
I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
Well,
And
I don't like
all
needles.
all the stuff
but
I've read, all the stuff I've said is all the vaccine testing says the antibodies don't last very long. So a year later, you're going to need to get another dose of it.
well, we don't know what the vaccines are going to be like, so
Yeah, I'm just reading all the stuff I've read so far says that they're like, yeah, after a few weeks or a month or two, all the antibodies from the vaccine are gone.
yeah. You're watching J. Jones Live Election Night. We are live around the world right here on jjlunfiltered.com. We're on Game Network channels 1 and 2, dgnetwork.live, dgn2.jjoneslive.com. We're also on Facebook and Twitter, as well as other platforms. So continue watching here. Now, what you're looking at on my screen here is NBC News's projection over on the left, BBC News on the top right, and 270 to win on the bottom right. A few sources there to show you what's going on, and I'll be clicking through those sources throughout the night. We are at 10 p.m. Eastern, or 10 p.m. Central. Wow. I know how to do
10:20.
clocks.
Did you mention me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Way to not pay attention to me.
Sorry.
So proud of you.
You're just in the corner of my stream up there. You're just up that top right. You're just up there in that corner somewhere.
There used to be a site a long time ago that was
sitting there eating pizza. What are you eating? What kind of pizza you have?
It's not
There used
pizza, it's
to be-
meatballs.
There used to be a
You're eating
site.
balls.
There used to be a site a long time ago that would put the current results in there and show the different paths that would need each person to win. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I remember that from the 2 elections ago or something like that. They had a
Yeah,
deal
I'm
where
trying to find
it showed a prediction where they actually had a deal where you can run a scenario and say, okay, if this happens, this is how this is going to come out. They were, like a projection, where they could do different scenarios.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
I can't remember. There was a news station that did. I don't know if it was CBS or Fox.
It was almost certain it was 270 win, but I can't find it on their site.
538.
I've been all around 538. I've been watching that for the last few months. It's not there.
You sure? I was on there like a few hours ago.
Oh, they have the snake graph, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Mm.
They have an interactive map.
Yeah, they have an interactive map. I have that open too, but there's a different one. There's one that used to say it would show where the current states were called, and below it would show all the different paths.
Oh, okay.
And I can't find it.
What's going on in Nebraska? Because on one of the screens it has a shaded red and shaded gray through it.
Because Nebraska separates their votes.
Yeah.
Nebraska and Maine don't give. It's not a winner take all. It's done by congressional district. So 2 of their districts are probably going to go to Trump, and one's going to go to Biden.
Okay.
Same thing in Maine. That's why it's kind of shaded, because they don't. It's not a winner take all thing.
Yeah. Watching the ticker thing on Fox, this shows the votes going up on the thing underneath the bar. Right now, it's at Trump at 50.8 million, and Biden's at 50.2 mil.
This is razor thin.
California's only tabulated 20% of their votes. So
it's like 49.5 over 48.8%.
He's going to win. He's going to win the popular. There's no doubt.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who?
Biden.
Trump.
Biden's going to win the popular. Absolutely.
I don't know. He ain't that popular.
He's gonna
Yeah,
win it
that's
by
what
at
we
least-
said about Clinton.
Clinton won by 3 million.
Mm-hmm.
Big. Yeah. Well,
3
the man
million
can't
quote
talk.
unquote fake votes.
Yeah. Well, the man can't talk. Did you catch his rally the other night?
Who?
Oh my God, he has a
Biden.
stuttering problem.
No. There's this one guy.
I've watched him.
Okay, Arizona on
I've
Fox
watched him
just
live.
went blue. Arizona, Biden just got Arizona on Fox.
I can see that. Oh yeah, he's up by like 7 points.
Yeah.
Biden is leading. Yeah, he's leaning blue on BBC's tally. 270 to win, doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, 270 doesn't have it yet.
NBC, I'm waiting for them to show
no.
up.
Yeah,
Let them
NBC's
flip then.
behind.
That'd be the first flip then. Would be Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gray on NBC News.
That'd be the first flip. Ooh, Minnesota's in blue now.
Yeah, it's still
Is it?
slightly gray. Yeah, it's
Well,
gray.
it
Yeah.
hasn't been called yet, but it's definitely gonna go to Biden. He's up
Yeah.
by like 300,000 votes.
Oh yeah.
He's got Minnesota, so that's not a good thing for Trump because he has to win Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. He has to win all 4 of them.
About Ohio.
That doesn't matter. He won last time because he got Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. He won Ohio last time. Doesn't matter. He was going to win it anyway.
Oh, wonderful! I get to enjoy being
Okay,
jobless. Great, I'm gonna be jobless now.
so closing in towards the bottom of the hour here on our live broadcast feed. I'm Jay Jones. I'm being joined by our good old Mark Schulte, the Cran Man over on TCAM Studios. You can watch him on Dot Game Network Channel 2 on tcamstudios.net. I also have Bygone Ron. Are you live, Ron?
No, I'm not live. I have too much.
Okay.
I have too much going on my computer. I can't handle streaming and doing this at the same time. Too much.
He's joining us in Discord. If you want to join in on Discord, you're definitely welcome to do that. My Discord is showing up down on the bottom left hand side of the screen. So join that. You can listen in.
Hold on, I'm doing some math.
Well, we're in a private call, aren't we? We'd have to go into a room. Or are we in a room?
No, we're in a private call. I mean, we could go
Okay.
to a room.
Yeah,
Go get a
it's up. Get a room.
I'm doing some math.
Yeah, you and I should get a room.
Yay.
After this, Jay, you and I should get a room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plus.
Well, I'll see you Friday then, buddy.
16.
Yeah, because I got to get with you anyway because I need that book.
Yes, you do.
16
Did you tell Ron about that?
Plus 6.
So, for those of you watching, I'm going to show it to you real quick.
There's also a clip at jjlunfiltered.com. You can
Yes.
check that out too.
Look for betting for politics. Mark decided to bet himself that he would not talk about politics until today.
Yeah, for 3 weeks.
He
It was 3 weeks
only
ago.
lasted 9 days.
9 days. And I caught me off guard too. And like I said, in the video, it shows me when we made the bet. And
So
then
now
at the end of the clip, it shows
he has to read
where
this book. This book is called Wrestling Dreams. It's by Colt Cabana. Yeah, it's holy shit. I have not opened this book, by the way, so I can't tell you what's in there.
So I have to read that, and also for the remainder of the year on the weekends when it's available, I have to also play Overwatch with him.
Yep.
It's a good thing I got this new gaming computer, so I can handle that. So obviously, I predicted that I was going to lose, so that's why I got the gaming computer. Okay, I think I could take.
So here's the thing. I just did some math. I'm looking at everything that Trump is ahead in right now. If he gets
Yes.
all the ones he's ahead in, if I don't count Pennsylvania, he gets to 265.
So
It's
he
gonna be
needs
close.
Pennsylvania.
He
like
needs Minnesota.
needs Pennsylvania.
He needs Pennsylvania or Minnesota.
Well, more like he needs Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania got more electoral votes, so he would better benefit with Pennsylvania.
Whatever state. Whoa, where's Daddy?
A Dirk.
No, if you got Pennsylvania, it'd be 285. But if you got Minnesota, it'd be 275. So either one would do it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to get Minnesota, though.
I think
Minnesota's hard.
Joe Biden's 13 points ahead right now at 60%. I don't think he's
Let's take a look here.
So he needs Pennsylvania.
It looks like he's got a good run on Pennsylvania.
Click on.
He's ahead by 14%.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about Pennsylvania.
Here we go.
Here's the thing about Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is not counting early voting yet.
That's when do they?
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not going to know anything until then.
Probably not. I think they said they might start at 1 o'clock in the morning, but they're not counting early voting, which is usually beneficial.
The biggest. Okay, so for those of you watching, you're looking at the Pennsylvania race right now on the BBC source. This is a zoom in of Pennsylvania. So the counties in red, you can see they're kind of sparsely populated, so you're getting a pretty small vote. But if I go over here to Chester County, that's leaning blue. Delaware County, that's leaning blue. Philadelphia is leaning blue. Biden is way ahead in Philadelphia.
Fox News, New Mexico is just called Biden 5.
New Mexico, that was going to be.
Oh yeah,
that's easy.
Oh yeah,
New Mexico.
All them UFOs. Yeah.
And what's funny is, let's see.
So it's now 223, 148.
He's gonna have to get Pennsylvania. That's the only way he's gonna win. Yeah. That's where it's gonna be, and I'm pretty sure no one's gonna call Pennsylvania tonight. Yeah. No one's gonna call it.
No one can.
Not when 40 or 50% of the votes not even counted yet. They're not gonna do it.
Yeah, we have 48% of expected votes counted in Pennsylvania. So let me go over to 270 to win. Update that here.
Yeah, they're saying 51% reporting on AP on Pennsylvania.
I'm looking. Pennsylvania.
That's what AP is telling me so far. So
AP is 50. But there's a large early and mail-in voting that has to be counted down.
Yeah.
And that's going to be Democrat heavy.
Okay, so as of right now, according to 270 to win, that's a razor thin margin.
270 to win, going there.
Wait, where did my 270? Oh yeah, I need to pull up 270 to win myself. 270.
According to 270 to win, it looks like in Pennsylvania right now, with 20 electoral votes on the line, Trump is winning by about 150,000 votes.
That's it?
Yeah.
Woo.
Oof.
Yeah, like I said, thin.
And as you can see, part of the blue wall, Pennsylvania has voted Democrat from 1992 until Donald Trump flipped it in 2016. It was the third closest state that year. Trump won by 0.7%.
Yeah. According to Road to 270, in order for him to win, he needs Florida, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona. Well, he's already lost Arizona, I think.
He's going to lose Arizona.
So
Arizona's fucked.
Yeah, well, it's a giant kitty litter box. What do you expect?
Well, here's the thing about Arizona. This is what happens when you call a former presidential candidate a traitor.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. He kind of did that. He did that. All right. So I know I've been defaulting to BBC, but they're an international source, so I kind of.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
That's what 270 win is saying has to happen.
Yeah, 270 to win is saying that in order for Donald Trump to win re-election, he needs Florida, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Georgia,
Okay,
North
wait,
Carolina.
go through them slowly, and I'll tell you where they are.
Florida,
Trump,
Pennsylvania,
iffy.
Ohio,
That's probably gonna be Trump, probably.
Georgia.
Ooh, they're close.
That's gonna be
Georgia,
probably Trump.
Trump
North
leading
Carolina.
That's close. I can't
there.
call that.
Razor thin.
Yeah.
And then-
Razor thin.
And then Arizona, of course, he's already fucked.
Yeah, Biden's
So it's
leading
good.
by about, say 100,000 votes right now, according to what I have. All right, real quick, I'm gonna take a look at the other two big points here. So in the Senate races,
What's the Senate?
so this is a Senate map. If you're looking on the BBC source that I have pulled up here, these are Senate candidates that are currently running for office. So right here, John Corner has been called to win Texas.
Yeah.
Bill Cassidy is winning Louisiana. Tom Cotton's winning Arkansas. So is Red. Projected winners in South Carolina, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, South Dakota, and Wyoming.
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 Fox just announced he won Florida. Trump has taken Florida.
That's you know what happened in Florida? I'll tell you what happened in Florida because that was
what happened in Florida.
It was very, very close. What happened in Florida is that the Cuban vote didn't show up.
Oh,
Biden lost a lot of the Cuban vote this year.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get Miami-Dade as well as he should have. That's what got him.
Oh yeah.
It was gonna be close anyway, but that's what did it.
Yeah.
But that was gonna be close anyway.
Right.
It's very rare that a presidential candidate loses their home state. So, even though technically New York is Trump's home state, but
right. Yeah, he spent a little time in Florida, but not much. But
his home is registered in Florida now.
Oh.
Margo de Lago, I think.
Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, he changed it there. I think mostly because last election it was both the candidates were from New York, so.
NBC is doing a what ifs segment right now.
Hold on, I'm going there right now.
So I'm gonna tune it in. I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah, see, if you're watching NBC, you see how that graph they're showing?
Yeah, the what if.
The gray and I must be behind. But I must be stuck behind because right now he's showing Pennsylvania, Philadelphia County. He's showing Philadelphia County.
Pennsylvania.
I'm turning mine up so I can hear him.
Yeah.
While they listen to that, what we're looking at right now, you see the states that are currently leading right now. BBC is giving us the best clear picture that I can see of what's going on here.
So pretty much they're focusing on Pennsylvania. That's going to be the turn point. So yeah, they were saying pretty much they're focusing on Pennsylvania. That's going to be they haven't called the Florida one, even though certain news ones already called Florida, but they're not yet. NBC's not called Florida yet. I wish they'd go ahead and just call Texas because we already know where that's going.
Most of them are very gun shy. Most of these news agencies are very gun shy after what happened in 2000.
Yeah.
They're very. I mean, they got their butts spanked for what happened in 2000.
Mm.
And also what happened last year. I mean, the last election too didn't help.
Yeah. That was a bit of an iffy. Oh.
No, I was talking to our dad this afternoon. I said, I'm probably going to watch this for a while because last election I went to bed expecting Clinton to win, and I woke up and found out Trump won. It's kind of like, what?
Oh, this is perfect. I'm definitely adding this.
What's that? What you got?
This is USA Today.
Oh, I didn't think about USA. What are they doing?
I have a live stream of USA Today right here. Here, I'll give it to y'all.
Senate is showing 43-43 from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, Senate's 44-45.
Jay Jones Live.
So I'm going to go ahead and keep that up here.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
I'm going to add a source here so I can...
Yeah, see, even on USA Today, there's...
It's a little early to be doing this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
I knew we're gonna have little spots of this, Jay.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I do too. I mean, I
just wish it was, wait a little bit, just a little.
Can we wait till it's a little bit closer?
Yeah, I know. Like, give us some time to think about this for a moment.
Yeah, let's analyze it a little bit. Let's kind of
let me just think. Let me just fucking think.
Give us all a moment of silence.
I wanna. All right, I'm gonna add that source.
I'm gonna pull up my Austin feeds right quick and see what's going on here. I don't think anything's gonna happen here, but.
Okay.
Oh, good. That dang sheriff in my county lost. Good.
Yeah, fuck that sheriff.
Yeah,
I
read it in what you told me about that. Yeah, that was fucked up.
That's not
that was wrong.
Yeah, that was.
What happened?
So, do you know that show called Live PD?
Yes.
Okay, so they had a contract here to do their show in Williamson County.
Yeah.
There was an incident where I think someone ran a red light, I think is what it was, and the cop chased him, and it ended up that the cop shot him and killed the driver. And it was recorded on Live PD. It was recorded on Live PD's, thing because they were recording it.
Oh, I remember this.
And what happened is that there was a contract with Live PD saying that we will hold on to all footage for 30 days just in case something like that happens. That way you have it. And he pretty much told them, no, we have everything we need. Don't worry about it. Delete it. Basically telling them to delete evidence of a capital offense.
Yeah, capital offense, yeah. He basically told them
and
to
he got
cover
indicted,
up evidence.
but he still could run because he hadn't been convicted.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
Now.
Just wrong.
Now they're going to deep fry his ass.
Well, it's Williamson County, of course they will.
Yep.
Because luckily enough, Travis County kept the footage because because the shooting happened in Travis County.
Yeah.
So they have the footage that he got deleted.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Probably not the smartest thing to do.
No.
He's not. He is actually wealthy. I think he won the state lottery, about 20 years ago or something like that.
Oh, of course.
Really?
So,
and
he was a sheriff because he needed something to do.
He was bored. Kind of sounds like Joey. He's got money, but yeah, he still needed something to do.
Yeah.
But Joey, she finally retired. I think Stacey
he's
finally
part-time.
told him.
He's part-time.
Yeah. We were going to go down and see him again recently, but with everything going on, we didn't. Oh, yeah, by the way, your nephew has a double ear infection. Poor kiddo. Yeah, go see an ear specialist.
What am I listening to? Oh, I was listening to. I think it was NBC. Was. Oh, no wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why in that world I was listening to what's her face. I kept hearing her name. Rachel Maddow. I was like, why do I keep hearing her voice?
Silly lady.
I
Fix it
picked
for
the wrong
kids.
feed. I picked the wrong feed. I was listening to MSNBC.
Ew.
I was like, whoa, wait a minute, something's not right here.
Yeah.
I was like, why would they put her on NBC?
All right, folks, we're coming up here to the quarter of the hour till 11 here at tcamstudios.net, also live on jjlunfiltered.com and Game Network, Channel 2, and Lock and Loaded That Game Network with Jay Jones. We got him via over on Discord, and also he's on my stream up there in the top right corner. And we also got Bygone Ron, my brother, who's not streaming, but he's just hanging out with us, and we're just talking shop here. Shooting the shit. Shiggles.
Just trying to give you a little bit more centrist view in this.
Yeah, he's our centrist tonight.
He's our debate moderator.
Yeah, something like that.
Better than that first guy did.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll talk to you folks here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are live around the world. It is 10:45 Central Time, 11:45 in the East. It is 8:45 in the West. You're looking live. This is Jay Jones Live Election Night. No censors, no commercial breaks, no holding back. We do things our way. What you're looking at on my screen are 4 different sources. On the top left, you see NBC News scrolling through some of their election results. On the top right is a page from the BBC. I'm showing the current presidential race over there. We also have 270 to win. That's on the bottom right. And on the bottom left is a live feed from USA Today. That is calling the race, or not only calling the race, but looking at different live feeds of protests and unrest across the country. So this is going to be a crazy, eventful night.
Yes, it is.
Like,
looks like they're as usual, Fox calls shit early. Ohio.
I don't like it when they do that. I really don't.
I don't either.
They're calling Ohio?
Yeah, they're calling Ohio for Trump. That's why.
I don't know about that.
That's why.
It's a little close.
That's why I've stirred away from Fox. They tend to stir shit too early.
That's a little close. It's only 400,000 separating them, and they still have 12% of the vote to count.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah. No, I don't trust it.
I
don't either.
I wouldn't. That's just me.
Yeah. Alright, so here's 216.
Where is the? I'm trying to find a site that shows you what they need to win to win.
What they need to win to win?
Yeah, you said it was 270. Yeah,
what
270 to win? To
yeah,
win
270
to win.
Yeah, 270towin.com.
So
okay.
It's so crazy to watch my own feed, watching my feed.
So watching your feed while watching your feed?
Man, yo, dog, I heard you like watching your feed. So I put your feed inside a feed so you can watch your feed while you look at your feed.
Something like that.
I'm sure Exhibit gets so tired of that shit.
Change.
Right.
You're like, yo, man, y'all need to stop doing that shit. I don't do that shit no more, man.
Okay, so they called Florida, right?
Yeah, they called.
I'm playing with 270.
Right.
And then, okay.
270 to win has called Florida. Looks like USA Today is still in a toss-up with that. BBC is leaning towards them. Let me update the BBC, actually.
See what's that ABC saying? Road to 270. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is going to be the deciding factor in all of this.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
How's that feed? Did I close the... No, I still...
USA Today is showing Pennsylvania is still in the red, showing him at 56%.
Let's zoom in for those you watching here.
Yeah.
They still going to count the early and mail-in.
Yeah.
And I just heard in the background they're not even going to start for another few more hours on that. There's
What a night, ladies and gentlemen.
There's one county that said they're not even going to start until tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is that what Trump was talking about, how he was going to get the lawyers on that and say that he was ranting and raving about that?
Can't win that kind of fight. Every state determines their own rules.
Yeah, exactly.
He can't do that. Yeah,
he's that's what I would consider abusing the power. That I don't
have the authority.
That's what I don't. One thing I don't like about him, he tends to overstep his talk. You know.
Article 1 of the Constitution allows the states to be able to determine their own elections. So.
Yeah. So he'd be like wasting his money, his time doing it. They'll be like,
yeah, pretty much.
They'll just look at him and give him the big finger and say, "Screw you, go home, go cry to someone else."
Watching that feed you sent me, Jay.
Yeah.
So what's the situation?
With 99% of the votes cast in Brazos County, we can project that Donald Trump will win Brazos County.
Well, come on. No, yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah. So, funny story on that. I was delivering today, and there was a house I was delivering to, and it had their signs that it said, the whole Trump, Trump Pence, and then literally across the street was Biden Harris. I'm like, ooh.
This won't end well.
My county is 49.6% Joe Biden.
Let's see, you're in Travis.
No, I'm in Williamson.
Oh.
He's in Hippieville.
No, I'm not in Hippieville. I'm not in Travis. I'm in Williamson.
With 95% of the votes counted in Williamson County, it looks like it's going to go with Biden.
Yeah, looks like it.
Close though.
It is razor thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they didn't have the third parties, it would have. The third party, like the third party, is the difference between the two, really.
Yeah, George Jorgensen is really the tipping scale of all of this.
Yeah.
So let's zoom out a little bit. Actually, let's zoom in.
That was a big deal.
So Mark and I are here in Brazos County, right there. As you can see, with 99% of the vote counted, expected votes counted, it looks like it's at 47,456 to Trump, 35,242 to Joe. In Williamson County, where Ron is...
No, yeah, go keep talking.
Williamson County, with 95% of the expected votes counted, Joe Biden leads 134,704 to Trump's 134,513. You were saying Washington?
Yeah, Washington's right below Brazos.
Yeah, Brenham.
Washington County, with 83% of the expected votes counted in, Donald Trump leads 11,195 to Joe Biden's 3,908.
3,908, wow.
He's winning Washington County by a landslide.
Yeah, well, that's not surprising either.
Yeah, I know.
In Harris County, where Houston is, with 82% of the expected votes counted, Joe Biden is leading 789-176 to Donald Trump 601-206.
Fucking historians.
In
They're
Austin,
Sunday
Travis
bears.
County, with 90% of the expected votes counted,
Oh yeah, that's a landslide there.
Yeah.
Joe Biden leads
yeah.
402-495 to Trump's 139-181.
At that, they should just left his name off the ballot.
Here's something really funny right here. So Dallas County, where Dallas is, it shows Joe leading 551,000 to 279,000. Where Fort Worth, Tarrant County,
Yeah,
has
it's tight.
Donald leading barely with 87% of the votes counted.
Only 4,000 votes.
Yeah, like 4,000 vote difference there. Yeah.
You take out Joe Jorgensen, and
Yeah.
Well, this one doesn't count the third party.
Joe Jorgensen has 9,000 votes, and Howie Hank Hawkins, whoever that is, has 2,000.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry. We shouldn't laugh at that, but it's just like.
There's 10 write-ins. There's 10 write-ins.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right. Looking right down here on the BBC map in Florida.
And again,
I know I keep leaning towards the BBC map, but they're giving me the most
you just like
interactive
that
experience.
you just like that BBC, don't you,
Oh
Jay?
my god! Shut up.
It's international. They're unbiased.
No, there's another term I'm using, Ron, for BBC. And again, Fox, as usual, Fox calling it early again. Now they're calling Texas a win for Trump.
Oh, that's going to be given. You can call it out one early. That was going to be.
All right, so here's
the
big things that I'm looking at right now in Florida. All right, so we have Tallahassee, that's Leon County. Joe Biden's leading decisively there.
By
Jacksonville.
28 points. Wow.
Yeah.
Jacksonville is razor thin.
Ooh, that is thin.
51-47, so really, really close.
That's why. That's another reason you probably lost
Orlando, Orange County. Biden's leading by a lot. Tampa. Ooh, that's a close one right there. Look at that.
Yeah, that's too close.
I didn't see yours. Which one? Which county?
That is Hillsborough County in Tampa, Florida. And then Miami-Dade down here.
Ooh, that's 10. That's tight. Look at Pinellas County across the bay from Tampa.
Hang on. Yeah, damn.
Look how thin that is.
Damn.
Yeah.
With
2,000 votes.
For those of you who can't really see it, with 93% of the votes counted, Joe Biden is barely leading at 277,117 to Donald Trump's 275,898. Like, it's saying 49.4% to 49.2.
Yep.
This is... Whew. Let's go up to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm heading there right now. Pennsylvania.
So, Pittsburgh is one of the votes that we're looking at, one of the major cities here. Looks like in Allegheny County, Biden is leading by way too much.
Where's Allegheny? Oh, wow.
Where Pittsburgh is. Look at that.
Wow.
Philadelphia County looks like
51-point difference.
Yeah, Philadelphia is giving Trump way the lead. Dauphin County, that's a bit closer. See. Joe Biden's home, Scranton.
That's up there by Lackawanna.
Hockaloogie.
Look how close that is.
Mm.
His home county.
61,001 votes for Biden. 51,396 for Trump. That is insanely close.
Yeah.
Insanely close.
Yeah, like I said, they had a news reporter. They went there and talked about it, and they asked them about
See.
it in general. And they're like, a lot of people claim they never seen
Trump
it
is
before.
leading right now in all of Pennsylvania. Now, we're not going to get anything until about midnight our time,
For lucky.
if we're lucky, of course. 1 a.m. GMT. Never mind.
1 a.m. PMT.
GMT.
Oh, GMT. That would be
That's in Britain.
7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll wake up in the morning and find out if the purge is going to start.
We won't know anything until probably 6 a.m. our time. At least.
And it depends how long it takes to count. Because do you know how long it takes to count mail-in votes?
A long time.
Because they have to open the envelope and then open the second envelope, and then they have to validate the signature before they put it into the machine.
That is ridiculous.
I know.
All right, I've been getting alerts all night. Let's see what we got.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I've pulled myself off of Facebook for a while, though.
According to NBC News, CNBC, Fox News. Well, not Fox News.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this.
Shut up, Cortana.
We can't. What'd you say?
She was listening to what I was saying. I was like, no, bitch, I didn't call you.
Damn.
All right.
Rude.
Time for a top of the hour update here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is midnight on the East Coast. It is 10 p.m. Well, 9 p.m.? 9 p.m.
Yeah,
on
9.
the West Coast. 8 in Alaska, 7 in Hawaii. You're watching J. Jones Live Election Night. We are live around the world on jjlunfiltered.com. We're also on tkmstudios.net, dgnetwork.live. We're live on the J. Jones Live Studios and LockedandLoaded.game network Facebook page. We're also live on Twitter at jjonslive6, I believe, right? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're live all around the world. Please join us. If you want to hear us in Discord, you can join my name. Or if you want to chime in or whatnot, please comment, talk to us. We welcome you. You're welcome to talk to us all night.
Yes, please.
Or if you
talk.
just want to sit here and listen to us, it's okay.
Yeah.
Our voices are sexy enough.
And we also have our special guest, our centralist tonight, my brother, Bygone Ron from Twitch.
Bygone Ron is here with us. He is kind of moderating between me and Mark because I'm more of a libertarian. A liberal libertarian. There we go.
And I lean to the right.
You do. Yeah, you do.
I lean to the right in my chair, too. That's what's kind of odd
Oh, my
about
God. I'm leaning to the right in my chair, but to the camera, I'm leaning to the left.
So what's your problem?
Yo mama!
Hey, now. Don't get my mama started on this.
Maybe I will.
Nah. Okay.
I mean, like,
I think
Mama Schulte, they're acting all evil and stuff.
Would you tell him her name is not Schulte anymore? It's Fritz.
It's fucking Schulte.
Nah. Haven't been Schulte since, what, 92, 93?
No, listen to me. It's Schulte.
Apparently
you're a Schulte. He's a Schulte. She has to be a Schulte. Don't fucking question me.
He doesn't understand the concept of divorce and remarriage.
I don't care, man.
I just don't.
Quit making me think.
Just don't look at her and call her that in person. She might slap you.
You know I'm gonna mistakenly do that, and she's gonna be like, "The fuck you say to me, bitch?"
They stopped doing the coverage of that almost riot on that feed you sent me.
Yeah, they did.
They said enough of that. I'm fixing to turn off Fox because now they're already calling Hawaii.
They can't call Hawaii.
For Biden, yeah.
Hey Siri, when do the polls close for Hawaii?
They're closed.
Yeah, they're closed.
Hawaii's going to go to Biden. That's a given.
Okay,
Mm.
according to ABC News, ticker thing, Ohio D. Trump projected winner 2 minutes ago. Polls closed in Hawaii 12 a.m. ET.
That was 3 minutes ago.
4 minutes ago, yeah. And then Idaho projected winner 23 minutes ago. Biden projected winner for New Mexico 24 minutes ago. Okay. So that's ABC News. I'm not so keen on the whole 270 to win thing because their map's confusing me.
What do you mean it's confusing you?
Well, it's like they're not updating it. And according to it, it's saying that Biden's already got 279.
That's the polling one.
Nah.
You're looking at the polling one. You got to go to the live. There's one that says live election results.
There it is. Okay.
There we go. We're
I'm
figuring it out.
learning.
We're figuring it out.
I figured it out, Craig.
Good job there, Craig. I'm proud of you, Craig. I knew you could do it, Craig.
Your mama.
I believe in you, Craig.
How do you?
All right. As you can see, I just updated 270 to win. Now I am again. I'm sourcing. God, fuck you! Damn it! Fuck! Fucking damn it! I hate you, Mark.
Virginia just went to Trump. I mean to Biden.
What?
Virginia just went to Biden.
I figured that.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look here. I'm updating BBC. I almost said big black cocks because of you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me give you an update real quick, and we're going to use the BBC numbers because I trust them pretty much the most because they don't really have a hand in America because they're in Europe.
Usually.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't have. BBC don't have a hand.
Ew. Anyway.
Sorry.
All right. Trump is currently winning in South Carolina, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, South and North Dakota, Wyoming, Idaho, and Utah. Meanwhile, Joe Biden is currently winning in New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Virginia, Illinois, Colorado, New Mexico, California, Oregon, and Washington. So, as you can see on the BBC map, we have almost all the states filled in. So we're still waiting for results in Maine, Rhode Island, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa, Texas, Montana, Nevada, and Alaska and Hawaii.
But if you watch Fox, they're coloring in with those red markers early because they think they're special.
I've never trusted Fox's results.
No, I've given up. I gave up on them. What was that? 2004.
Georgia is going to be Trump. I'm playing with the simulator right now.
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina, I can't really call.
I think the focus is now Pennsylvania at this point.
I can right now.
Let's take a look at Pennsylvania right now. Speaking of, Trump is currently leading.
Yeah.
I can get Biden to 226 and Trump to 240 without Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina. Oh, and Nevada. What is Nevada looking like? Trump. Never mind. Hold on. Let me switch that.
It's still polls are closed, but there's no reports coming in according to Fox, which I'm gonna stop looking at. Trump is 78% according to ABC.
It's only like 4,500 votes.
I know it's like nothing.
0% currently. So,
which I'm surprised with Nevada because I've always thought Nevada was like more of a libertarian.
All right, let's give it to Trump just for grins.
Yeah,
we're not counting Las Vegas, which is going to be the biggest determination right here.
Right.
I think it's gonna. I think Las Vegas is going to tip the scales towards Trump.
You think so?
I think so.
You think Pennsylvania's going to go to Trump?
I think Pennsylvania will go
Pennsylvania?
Trump.
Probably.
Nevada is definitely going to be probably.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm playing with some other numbers here.
Mm.
What's North Carolina looking like?
Let me
North Carolina is, let's
Looks
see,
pretty thin to me.
ABC is showing 50 over 49. Yeah, real thin. About
see. Ooh,
Oh, this
look
is
how
gonna be
close that
tight.
is.
This is tight.
This is incredibly tight.
yeah. Where's my calculator?
This is gonna be
so
tough.
Biden has wow. Oh my gosh.
Hang on, let me get a calculator out here.
So
changing.
I'm looking at
This has
BBC. Looking at BBC News right now, and according to them, Trump is leading 2,730,906 votes to Biden's 2,655,140 votes.
ABC News, the calculator, I just did it. It's 76,416 difference.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Honestly,
yeah.
if we could take Joe Jorgensen out of the picture, I think it would go Trump.
Meet George Jetson. Da, 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 da.
Oh
That's
my
how
God.
close it is. Yeah, that's how close it is. Michigan.
Jane, his wife. Dun, 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 dun.
Trump's gonna get Michigan, I think.
Think so? Let's take a look at
Let's
Michigan.
see. All right, let me do the numbers on that. Let's see. 1, 5, 6, 6.
Ooh, that's close.
That's a lot. That's a lot of sixes. Minus 1, 2, 6, 6, 3.
Detroit.
It is a 300,000 difference.
Yeah. Michigan, Pennsylvania are going to be the big ones.
Yep, those are going to be
Biden's
it.
got the popular vote.
Yep.
Yeah. Biden was definitely going to get the popular vote.
Oh yeah, that was.
It's the electorate that we're really concerned about now.
Domination.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, so we said Arizona was going
I
to
haven't
Biden,
used
and Georgia's going to Trump.
Sorry, I haven't used my effect board on my new microphone yet, so I had to test it.
Michigan,
It's going to go to
Biden, I think.
Well,
It's going to go to Biden.
Oh, that's right. You got that voice mod thing. I got to get that again.
Go to Trump, I think.
Let's
It's
just call
going
it
to go to Biden.
Okay, Stephen Hawkins.
Wisconsin.
Oh, your feed just came back on down there on USA Today.
Oh, that is Miami. Oh, God damn it.
Miami.
Ooh. That is a Miami protest right there. You're looking out on USA Today. Whoa, I need to fix the BBC feed.
Yeah, you better fix that feed.
There we go, right there. There we are. Much better.
Okay. 270. Okay, 270 to win is now showing Biden at 210 and Trump at 204. So
this is close. This is super close.
Oh yeah, close. Close as a laundry shop without a front window.
I don't know, folks.
Tom Brokaw is not aged well.
No, he is not. I'm Tom Brokaw, NBC News, New York.
It's time for me.
He's on NBC News right now. But, oh my gosh, I remember in the last 4 years he has not aged well.
Who the guy is talking right now?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
What's that? Is that him talking right now on NBC?
Yeah, the older guy.
The beard?
No.
Oh, that's a different feed then.
Looks like he's in a cabin.
Nope. He looks like he's in a cabin.
Oh, yeah. It just came on now. They just queued it to him. Yeah, I see it. Oh my gosh. He's in his hiding space because he knows shit's about to hit the fan. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Yeah.
Does everybody have a contingency plan? Yeah, you know what my contingency plan
I'm
is.
okay where I'm at.
You know what my contingency plan is. I'm just gonna get up and go to work tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
I'm probably gonna cut it off here in about 45 minutes myself.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it at midnight too.
I don't think we're gonna get.
Yeah, Virginia projected winner 9 minutes ago. So basically, it comes down to Pennsylvania and Michigan. That's going to be the turning point of the night. But it looks like
we still have 25% of the expected vote.
Mm-hmm.
There's still 42 million votes outstanding.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If you're looking live on our feed here on jjlunfiltered.com, look on the bottom left-hand side of the screen, and you'll notice on the bottom corner, USA Today is pulling up a feed from Pennsylvania. Like, pay close attention to that. Like, that is what pollsters are doing right now. Like, these guys are working through the night.
Man,
I hate to be them right now.
Yeah,
I'm not getting paid for it either.
I know. That's what's sad about it.
Like, I hate to be them right now. Like, that is...
The entire world is waiting on you to finish your job.
The world is looking at you go, go! Go! Go!
It's kind of like on Crimson Tide. he gave the fate of the world in that young kid's hand to fix that radio. Remember that?
I do, but I don't know if he does.
Okay, in Crimson Tide, they were on a submarine, and there was a possible nuclear war about to happen, and then they were going to go over, and they were supposed to go like launch some missiles, but their radio system that they had, where they kept in contact with the president and the defense people in NORAD, they lost communications, and the captain was a traditional seaman, and he basically was following the orders that were given to him at hand. And then during an attack, the communications got cut off, and they were trying to receive another message, an updated message on the current situation, for them to abort their mission. But he was going on previous orders because he thought it was a fake transmission. So between him and the executive officer, there was a battle going on. And then at one point, he was literally looking at the guy. He goes, "You've seen Star Trek, right?" He goes, "Yeah, Captain Kirk, okay, Scotty, I need more warp speed. I'm telling you right now, if you don't get this radio fixed in the next 20 minutes, the whole world's going to be fucked." So I'm basically putting the whole weight of the world on your shoulders. And he's like some young kid. He looks like he's like 19 years old and scared shitless.
Do you know that that situation actually did occur?
Yeah, but it was like...
It wasn't the United States, it was Russia, actually.
Yeah, it was Russia, yeah. But yeah, could you imagine being, fresh out of the academy, the Naval Academy, put on in a submarine, and the fate of the world is in your hands, and you're like 19 years old, and your executive officer's telling you, yes, guess what? You're going to decide what's going to happen. I'll have to find that clip and show it to you. But you could tell he was sweating bullets. Poor kid.
CNN has 205. AP has 223. ABC has 205. NBC has 205.
270 to win says 210 over 204.
All right, let's do a quick refresh of the ones that have to refresh.
Well, I mean, they all are saying live, but I'm still refreshing them. AP is 223 over 118. See, they haven't even updated. AP hasn't updated.
No, not necessarily haven't updated. They're getting the same. All the news agencies are getting their data from AP. So,
unless you're Fox.
Yeah, but they're just coming up with their own. People are determining
their decision desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Situation room.
What is AP not counting? Oh, Texas and Florida.
Texas and Florida.
Texas and Florida.
They're not counting Texas, Florida, and Ohio.
I may enter freestanding music mode here overnight just to show y'all the results as they come in.
Expect this to turn out like this.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I'm just saying it. I didn't expect it to be like this.
What, the turnout?
No, the turnout's amazing, but it's just the way it's playing out.
Yeah. Being drawn out.
I mean, Michigan is going to go to Biden.
So the majority of the majority of the people tonight are going to go to bed not knowing who the winner is, and they're not going to know.
It's not like it never happened before.
Right. I mean, but they're not going to know for who knows. Could be days. It could be a week. Just depends on when they get all that stuff done.
Do you know when the last election was called? What time it was?
2016 one.
It's about 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, I was like, late. I remember that. I remember going to bed not knowing, and then when waking up and finding that Trump won. I mean, I had a good feeling it was going to go that way, but you know.
You were in the rare camp. Most people didn't.
Yeah, I had a possibility, but I didn't like outweigh the possibility of it turning over from the time I went to bed. I think it's like 10:30 when I went to bed. So
let's see. That's going there. That's going there. That's going there. Arizona's going blue.
I mean, I had my projections, but I didn't officially know.
Iowa is going to go Trump.
Yeah.
Maine, which is split, but this one won't let me split it, but
yeah.
That's gonna be Biden technically, even though one of them's gonna go to Trump. Minnesota's been called by AP. Has anyone else called it?
Minnesota's still showing. Well, yeah, it's calling it. Yeah, Joe, 53%.
Look at this. He's gonna catch that one.
Yeah, it's saying 74% reporting. So
Minnesota is gonna go blue. Nevada, I have no data for Nevada. Does anyone else have data?
No data on Nevada on AP. No data on Fox.
It's still 4,000. There's still 4,000.
According to
NBC is saying 78 over 18%.
Okay, so we don't know Nevada. Okay.
So Nevada, yeah, unfortunately, Nevada is a MIA.
All right, let's see. Trump might win Wisconsin and Michigan. Okay.
It's like, yeah, it was for sure probably Michigan. Wisconsin, it's
oh wow. Okay.
close.
So the way this is turning out, depending on what happens with Nevada. Pennsylvania goes to Biden. He still needs North Carolina and Nevada. 269. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Rhode Island. What's Rhode Island? Rhode Island been called.
Rhode Island was called for Biden.
Ooh.
But
sure?
tight. That's
it
tight.
Is super tight.
2,000 votes.
On which platform you got that on? BBC?
All of them.
Look at that. Look how tight
Rhode
that
Island.
shit is.
Whoa. Oh, let me calculate that. Hold on, let me do this.
Holy shit, man.
132.
That's real tight. What's the percentage in? 50%? Oh
1,931 votes.
I bet they're one of those states that don't count the votes early.
Get rid of Jorgensen.
Okay, so he's probably going to win that anyway. So
Rhode Island?
yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Okay, so that gets him to 273 if he gets Pennsylvania
I don't know.
and North Carolina.
They're calling Biden on it on USA Today.
It probably will be,
Yeah.
but that's tight for this late evening.
1,900 votes difference. Yeah. Whew.
Oh my gosh!
What?
This just. I never thought I would see that Rhode Island not called this late in the evening.
I know, right? Usually
This
the
is
East Coast
insane.
is usually
Someone forgot to check on them.
yeah. Someone call Rhode Island real quick.
1% difference.
Donald Trump has been called in Ohio, so let's see.
Ohio? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that. It's about 7%. Joe Biden's about to speak.
Is he?
Where? On which platform?
Oh. I see him on my USA Today feed.
Let's see. Where's USA Today?
He's probably just going to say it's close. We don't have the answer yet. Everyone go to bed.
Yep.
Except for people who are counting votes.
Right.
You people stay awake.
It's been that kind of a year in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, it says Joe Biden's expected to speak shortly.
You couldn't have said it better. I really think that this is kind of the capstone and one of the big pieces that we've seen on top of all of those protests that we saw, on top of the CNN Center getting, blown in and all sorts of destruction there, is what we saw with the June primary. And I think that took the wind out of a lot of people's sails. They were so frustrated when you saw people sitting outside for hours, some people in the rain, waiting to cast a ballot, that there was frustration.
Fine.
There was also this
You don't want to put that on your stream.
afterwards to say, look, we're
What?
going to figure out something.
Are you going to put Biden on your stream or no?
So I do think that that's a
Come on.
reason why you saw the
I have the
Sorry.
sound up on there.
And that's also the reason why we saw a big shift.
I have the sound up for that one.
Okay.
Opening their doors, the Atlanta Hawks getting in and saying, listen, you can come in and vote here. Whatever it is, we've got to make things better so that they don't.
I'm looking for where's the link?
Whatever it is you're reporting on next, we'll be
I'm on
here.
NBC's
Thank you very
live
much
stream.
for, that full briefing from
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. All right. I'll cue in on it when it just talks to also listen
I
to
would
it.
have interrupted and said, I'm sorry, I thought for a second there you said the counting will take 2 days. No, she said the counting may take 2 days, and we're hearing that from more
It's
than
on the
one
way
state.
in.
Yeah, and again, you could just see here what Biden and the Democrats are trying to make up here. I was just noticing the difference here. Trump's lead, it's basically sitting at 300,000. It's come down. We're so focused on the Atlanta metro area. I should note Macon, the city of Macon here, Bibb County, actually just reported its early absentee vote, and Joe Biden got a big back.
I didn't expect anyone to talk tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But obviously it is all in this Atlanta metro area. You're talking about Fulton County. Let's give you a sense here. 230,000.
I am glad that YouTube is doing this. There's a little thing under both of NBC News' and USA Today's screen that says U.S. elections. Results may not be final. See the latest on Google. I like the camera that's panning around in Wilmington.
Is it? I'm going to pull up your... You have it on yours?
Yeah, it's on his
Hold on, I'm looking.
bottom left.
That's where he's going to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the concept of, a drive-in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's probably the best way to handle this.
Okay, I just got the audio for LA. Okay, they lowered it.
I pulled up your feed.
Looking at Georgia and every other state, it's trying to determine, are we looking at early vote? Are we looking at same-day vote? Because there's just been an enormous difference between
Let's just hope he doesn't say anything stupid.
He's not. He doesn't usually.
Steve, let me just run
something by you in terms
He
of
said
the way
some
I
weird
understand
things.
what we're expecting
He
in terms of
understands the
time horizon for this election.
implications of saying something stupid tonight.
No, more on lines of what he has been saying. I'm going to defeat the coronavirus. What the fuck?
Bit of an update here as we're looking at this. USA Today just updated. It looks like Trump just gained some more electoral votes. Let me.
I'm
Oh,
looking.
wait! I just got something here.
I got 223,
Thank you for the
145.
host over on the Locked and Loaded Network, Channel 1. Thank you. Thank you.
Beta Yes, thank you. Welcome to the
Base
show.
Studa. Hello, thank you for the follow, or for the, not the follow, but if you could follow,
Follow
yeah.
would be great
that'd be
too.
great.
And thumbs up, yes.
Let me take a look at,
And if you send us some cookies, that'd be
zoom
even
out,
better.
right? Bring cookies. Send the cookies.
Number just went up on Biden on Fox, 237.
Fox is at 237.
Yeah.
Really, no one else has gone that high. I'm gonna pull up Fox News, even though
USA
I don't
Today is at 223. 270 to win is at 214. NBC News is at 205. BBC News is at 205. I don't see that.
Most places are at 205, except for AP, which is 223. Where is presidential results? Yeah, wow, Fox has them at 237.
How?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Let's see.
What are they calling that no one else is?
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure that out too. It's like, wait a minute. How are they getting ahead of the game here? Are they paying off somebody? They got a special hotline?
I don't know.
I'm looking.
I'm even looking at, you know what? I just figured it out.
What?
Look at Minnesota.
Yeah, that's what it is. Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Yeah, they're calling
I'm
Minnesota.
from Argentina. I speak Spanish. Sorry, we can't really speak Spanish. I failed at Spanish.
Okay.
So
Say he's gonna follow you. Yes, thank you for follow.
AP just called Minnesota too.
Don't forget to also check out Channel 2 over there, .game Network Channel 2, and also tkmstudios.net.
Uh-oh. They lost Wilmington.
They lost Wilmington?
There we go. There it is. There it is.
How do you lose Wilmington?
No, they lost the feed for a second.
Oh, okay.
Someone pushed the button.
Yeah, they said, bah!
The AP has Biden at 223 now.
Yeah. I see that, yeah. They still haven't called Texas. That's what they haven't updated Donald's.
Whoa! I'm looking at Fox News's. Their numbers are more live than.
Yeah.
Texas with 38 electoral votes at stake, with 90% of the expected votes counted as of right now. Trump is leading 5,480,862 votes to Biden's 4,853,873 votes. Trump is leading 52.3 to 46.3%.
I think you can call Texas.
I think you can. I think so.
Call it.
I think. Let me see what they're waiting on.
Pennsylvania
I think
right now.
They're waiting on 10% more vote.
Yeah,
but they're not going to.
I think they're waiting on Harris.
All right, so
look at Harris.
Yeah, Harris and El Paso.
Okay,
El Paso, you think so?
They're at 80%.
Yeah.
So reporting at 64% in Pennsylvania right now, with the numbers being what they are. There's a 662,000 lead on Trump is leading at 662,000 votes.
In which one? Pennsylvania.
Yeah, 64%.
But you've got to remember though, they're still not counting early.
So what's the situation in LA? Everybody being stupid, I guess.
Probably.
Lord.
I'm just hearing
No,
chanting.
They're dancing. They're dancing.
You can dance
Ooh,
if
look
you
at the
want.
gas price. Look at the gas price. You see that, Jay?
That's expensive as fuck, man.
I know.
I think I filled my FedEx truck up today for like $1.69 a gallon.
They're $3.69.
Sorry.
So you pay $2 less than California is paying.
That's probably diesel though.
I don't know.
Is
Either
it?
way-
Hold on. No, it's premium.
Oh, is it?
Okay, so
Yeah.
subtract 30 cents.
Wow.
But still, man, that's crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
They're chanting Jackie Lacey's gotta go.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Is there a possibility of a tie? I'm gonna play the game here.
Yeah, play the game. Let's see if there's a tie.
I don't think we have a chance, but I'm gonna look.
Okay. NBC News is talking about Nebraska right now. Let me go. I'm gonna watch that feed for a minute.
They're on Maine now.
Maine. They're saying that Biden's going to take Maine. So
Well, just part of it. He's not gonna get all of it. He's gonna get most of the vote there. Do you remember? It's they have 4 electoral votes, and each one of them are split up between their 3 districts. So,
yeah, we're talking about right now. Yeah.
so their urban areas are gonna get Biden, and their rurals are gonna get Trump.
Yeah.
Nebraska and Maine are weird. You just gotta remember that.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of people who want that to be like the norm for all the states.
Right.
Which would mean, Texas, all 38 electoral votes would be split into 1 per area. So,
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, a little rough. Yeah, AP needs to update their stuff because they're like only updating Biden's numbers, but not updating Donald's numbers.
Colorado, yeah, we know Colorado. Yeah. They're doing projections right now.
On NBC.
Yeah. They still haven't called Florida, surprisingly.
No.
What's that one looking like?
Which one?
96% of the vote in Florida. They won't call Arizona, but that's obvious.
Florida's still close. It's off by about 400,000.
AP's called it.
Are they? Yeah, they called it. Yeah, there we go.
The answer with yes and no. Is it true that New York is where dreams come true? No.
No.
That's Disneyland.
Yeah, that's Disneyland.
Yeah. We're live around the world. You're watching us. We're at the bottom of the midnight Eastern hour. I'm Jay Jones, along with Bygone Ron and Mark Schultz of TKM Studios. We're live around the world.
What's up?
Uncensored and commercial free. You're watching Jay Jones Live Election Night, night 1 of who knows.
Yeah. Literally, who knows? Let's just call it the who knows election.
You remember, it was 2004, I think, was not called until the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2000
was a month.
Yeah.
2000 was. Ooh.
Oh, God. It was like the worst ever.
2000 was woof.
Here's a little insight for y'all for 2000. If I asked y'all who won, and I've already talked this with Mark, I think, but if I asked you who won in the Trump versus Gore Supreme Court case, who would you say?
Trump versus Gore?
No, and Bush versus Gore.
Bush
in the
versus
Supreme
Gore.
Court. Yeah. In the Supreme Court case, if I asked you who won that case, who would you say?
Well,
Bush.
Yeah, well, Mark, I think you and me have had this conversation.
Yes,
haven't
we
I?
have. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we talked about it.
Okay, so the answer is neither one of them won the case.
Yeah, neither one.
Really?
Yeah, the Supreme Court said we don't have jurisdiction.
Oh.
But they said we declare that the Florida election system is unconstitutional, but we don't have the authority to force a recount. Ergo, the state has to certify their votes immediately.
Oh.
Now, other news organizations have went and said, okay, what if Gore had won the case? What would have
Right.
happened? They said that he would have lost the election by 5,000 votes.
Yes, I see the time.
Now, if Bush had won, he would have lost by 500 votes. So neither one of them wanted to win, really. Because they would have lost the election if either one of them won.
Look at 270 to win.
I'll be there in a second.
I mean, they are razor close.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, by 4.
Ooh.
This is going to be...
the turning point right here. Probably here in the next 20 minutes. I bet you it's going to be the turning point.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No. I don't know.
Florida
I
just got called by NBC.
Let me see. They'll probably update on the graphic on the top left here. Oof. It's going to be a...
387,000 votes.
Oh, whoa. USA Today just updated. Trump just gained a shitload of votes. USA Today has called Florida.
Yeah.
Yep.
For Trump. Trump is now gaining some ground, according to USA Today, at 223 to 174. 214 to 210 on 270 to win. BBC, hang on, let me check BBC here. Let me update this for a second here.
I'm looking at Fox right now. Let's see.
205 to 136 still by BBC's numbers.
Fox still has 237 to 210.
NBC News, breaking news, Trump wins Florida. Yes, we know that. Thank you for sharing that.
We knew that already.
Yes, we knew that. Fox has got it at 237
but
to
the
210.
candidate himself did not make it a personal priority, preferring instead to
Call Georgia.
Yeah, I need to call Georgia. Well, what's that, 83% reporting, though?
That's why, 83, yeah.
Yeah, and then North Carolina's at 94, so we might get North Carolina to call soon, hopefully.
Pennsylvania's counting.
Yeah. They're still at 65%, though.
Biden could pull Pennsylvania off. It's only 700,000 votes. I know they had more. I know they had more than 700,000 early votes.
Oof. NBC News has just called Florida on our graphic up here.
Vice President Joe Biden. And
Biden's going on the stage.
Yeah, he's on the stage now.
On which feed?
NBC.
Take a look at Abe. I have USA Today up.
I'm listening.
So many horns.
I know. I can't hear him.
They just took Biden's feed full screen on USA Today.
All right, let's listen in.
Good evening.
He's
Your
in Delaware.
patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we were going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight we believe we're on track to win this election.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We knew because of the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote, it's going to take a while.
Don't count your chips
We're
for
going to
the
have
hatch,
to be patient
bud.
until the hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected.
Quick update for y'all watching. Texas has
We're
just
feeling
been
real good
called.
about Wisconsin
Wow.
and Michigan.
All right.
And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania.
You better hope
I talked to
so.
the folks in Philly,
Yeah.
Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what
Oh,
they see.
yeah, whatever. You know you're
Look,
not.
You know, we could know the results as early as tomorrow morning.
Must be behind y'all.
But it may take a little longer. As I've said all along, it's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. And I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware. Pardon me? Hey, John, the Gov, yeah, the whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our canvassers, everyone who participated in this democratic process. And I'm grateful to all of my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, you heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, "Joey, keep the faith."
Okay, that was the best thing you could have said, actually.
You'll know, Joey,
Yeah.
spread it. Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your patience is great.
I mean, what else can you say at this point? Anyone who come out and declare victory right now would be a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had done that, I would say you're an idiot, dude. All right, let's reset here.
Yeah, I need to reset everything. Let's see what we
All
got
right, let's
going
reset everybody.
It has been a long, stressful night, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. I'll say this. Yeah, he did say the right things there, but I still think he put his foot in his mouth.
All
on.
right,
He's talking
just
again. Wait. Oh,
is
never
he?
mind. He went back to the podium to get his notes. Never mind.
Oh my God.
BBC update. There we go.
I mean, come on, you gotta give the guy a little bit of, probably under a little bit of stress. Just forgot his notes. Come on.
More like a little weather of dementia.
I don't think he has dementia, man.
There's no way he has dementia.
No, I've watched him spout off numbers off the top of his head.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got.
I'm telling you, it's a stuttering problem.
Yeah, he just has a stuttering problem. That's the thing.
He actually suffered from a lot of stuttering problems.
Yeah, with the earpiece in his ear, he's being fed information in through his earpiece.
No, we didn't have an earpiece in his head.
There was no earpiece. That was airbrushed. No, there wasn't. I looked. There was no earpiece.
Most of us have looked. It's not. It wasn't an earpiece.
That was a bullshit thing. He had nothing in his ear.
Yeah. If you watch the whole thing, there are times you can see that ear. He didn't have anything.
Like,
in the ear.
if you look at his actual ear, there was nothing in there.
Yeah.
I know. I used to put those things on our make sure those guys had their IFBs in. He didn't have one in.
Yeah, I don't think he had anything in there.
Okay.
Was
Taking a look.
Was that the first debate or the second one?
First debate.
First.
He didn't have a chance to talk.
Of course not.
What would have mattered if he didn't have an earpiece on?
Right.
Trump didn't let him talk.
Yeah, he's too busy dropping bombs on his ass.
Okay.
He was.
He was not.
Yeah, he was. He totally owned that shit that night.
He should have, honestly, the way debates are supposed to go, you're supposed to let people talk.
And he didn't.
You know, you could drop bombs and key phrases, but when it's your turn, you know.
Yeah, but we have a Dan when he could turn to him and told him to shut up. That was kind of like, okay, dude.
Because he was out of patience. I would have said the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he'd walk over and try to start.
Right.
Yeah, when he says that to China or Korea, then what's gonna fucking happen?
No, you shut up, Brunei. Racism.
Man. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What's 270 saying?
USA Today is still 223, 174. 270 is saying 214, 210. ABC 205, 165, and NBC 205, 165, and ahead of the weather, Fox says 237, 210.
Good luck. We're looking at live streams on the bottom left. You can see
the counting.
So if you've ever wondered what they do on election night and how they count, let me mute this. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. Okay, so over there on the bottom left, you can see on the USA Today feed, the poll workers, they are counting like crazy.
Yeah, so what they have to do, literally, for all these mail-in votes, they literally have to open the first envelope, make sure it's sealed, and then open the second envelope after they've checked it's sealed. And then they got to put it in one of those little boxes, and somebody's got to go scan it into a computer to make sure the signature matches what's on record. And then they got to validate there's a witness signature on it.
Like, there's a lot of red tape there.
And then they feed it into the computer. So yeah, it's like 4 times the work to do a mail-in vote. That's why I don't think the mail-in votes. It's too hard to make it a fraud, because if you have to do all 4 of those steps just to get one vote in, I mean, come on.
There's no way.
And if there's anything wrong with anything, if there's like a checkbox not checked, or if there's not a signature there, the
they
vote
throw
is
it
tossed
out.
Yep. Anything's wrong with it.
Anything at all.
Yeah.
So you're actually watching the democratic process in progress.
In slow, painful progress.
I do not envy those folks at home over there in Philadelphia.
Most of them are doing it. Most of them are doing it on for free.
Yeah, they are volunteers right there, and people talk about how it's great to have great military service and all this stuff. That right there, what they're doing in Pennsylvania. Damn it, USA Today. I'm trying to point out a thing. Fucker. Damn it, USA Today.
That hurts you talking.
USA Today, we're trying to extol the benefits of democracy here. Put your feed back up.
Hey, USA Today, do your job.
Oh, man.
Let me see if I can get while I'm doing this, let me see if I can actually get a nonstop live feed of that. So I would like to show it to people. No. Fucking.
Okay, ABC News just updated Iowa Trump projected winner a minute ago.
Iowa,
91% rate.
Iowa. Oh, wow, that's close. What did they call it?
Yeah, they're saying projected winner 1 minute ago on ABC.
See that? It's 7 points difference. That would make sense. Oh yeah, here it is on 223, 174 according to AP.
Thank you, Anime Official DZ, for following. Yeah, that thing. Whatever.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing.
Words.
Words are important.
What are
use your
words?
words, Jay.
No,
use
use your
Jay.
words.
Mark, I'm looking at your Twitter feed. Not Twitter. Yeah, on your is it Twitter? No,
Twitch.
Twitch. Thank you. It's getting late. I look at your Twitch feed. You know, you have those little things that tell people what kind of channel you have, like English, action. You have English shooter, action, and survival, right next to Fortnite.
As you know.
Yeah. Because I didn't change my game thing to talk, but let's chat.
I gotta take this earpiece out of my
ear. Because I thought we were going to play a game, but
this is...
I almost did, and then I was like, shit, this is too important.
Yeah.
Too tight. I was expecting it to be totally different.
I don't know.
I can't spell.
No.
Spelling.
My wife's going to come banging on the door here and make, get your ass to bed. You got to work tomorrow. Yeah.
Just tell them, hey, listen. I had to watch results.
Yes.
Trump Twitter feed. Has he said anything?
No.
I don't know.
That's a good question. Let's go take a look. Let's go see.
Let's go take a look. A look at the book. Yeah.
Tweets. Vote with his weird dance.
I know.
Vote.
I'm sorry. It's just a weird dance.
Vote. Yeah, vote. Yeah, vote.
He says he's gonna make a statement tonight. His most recent tweet says, "I will be making a statement tonight. A big win."
Yeah, it's not what that's showing at all.
Right.
At all. It's just like.
Where?
Yeah. Where?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to.
I mean, yeah, you've got almost all the states you got last time, but.
Unless you get.
But whatever. You totally know what you're doing there, buddy.
Unless she gets Pennsylvania and North Carolina and Georgia. Mostly Pennsylvania, but
it's gonna be Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Unless he gets Pennsylvania, then he might as well just call it.
North Carolina might be. Oh God, look how close North Carolina is.
I know. It's like, yeah, balls to the walls.
That's tight.
Mm-hmm.
9 points, 4 points.
Georgia, on the other hand, is a good leap, but it's only 83%.
North Carolina and Pennsylvania. Mostly Pennsylvania.
Michigan.
Michigan.
But it's only 57%.
He's going to win Michigan, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules on their voting. I meant to look it up. I never got around to it. Seen to NBC for a second.
AP still hasn't fully updated.
Oh wow. Georgia, one of the counties around Atlanta only has 30% of the vote in.
What county is that?
DeKalb.
Near Atlanta, you said?
Yeah, right around Atlanta.
What
one of the counties right near Atlanta that's heavily Democratic has only counted 30% of their votes.
I'm trying to find that county, but
To the east of Atlanta.
Well, it's not hard to find what I'm looking at. Just county names.
DeKalb.
Oh, here it is. You got DeKalb County. Here we go. Wow. It's saying reporting 0 on Fox. But it's showing Biden leading. Oh, God, Jamie, let me know. I know it's freaking midnight. I know I got to be at work in 7 hours. I don't care. Packers just going to wait.
Let's see. DeKalb County.
Don't you know that this is the most important thing in our lives?
So so DeKalb
It
County
actually is.
So DeKalb County has 39% of the vote counted. Biden is up 83% to Trump 16, and they've only counted 30% of the vote, 40% of their votes. There's a lot more vote there.
Why is Times Square? Why is the word Times in Times Square plural?
I've never noticed that before, actually.
Look.
I know. Yeah, I know. So,
actually, all the counties around Atlanta still have vote coming in.
Sorry, folks. I had to divert for a moment because I was stupid.
Oh, there's a lot of vote outstanding in Georgia. A lot. Has anyone called Georgia?
No.
I don't think so.
Fox, no. NBC, no. ABC, no.
Why? Yeah, that
270, no. And
Georgia might be in play.
Yeah.
I can come up with another 200,000 votes for Biden, from what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And it is midnight.
It is officially midnight. Officially November 4th.
1 a.m. Eastern.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You are looking live. Or morning.
Midnight, you mean good
Well, we still have people watching on the West Coast. Good Lord, Mark. God.
Yeah. It's 10 o'clock over there. Do you know where your kid's at?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
In the next room.
We have them on ABC's feed right now. Oh, wait, that's Washington, D.C. Some guy walking on the front lawn there.
Of
the White House.
What? Ooh, what?
Probably Secret Service, but still. Considering he's walking, I'm pretty sure it's Secret Service.
I hope it is.
Better be.
All right, so Alaska does close. I'm pretty sure. Last I heard about Alaska, they said it might be a week before they get their votes all done.
Yeah, they got to find people in the snow,
Yeah, but it's only, 3?
Yeah, it's only 3.
Oh, I found a Fox News feed with no anchors.
3 is the absolute minimum that any state can have.
Yeah, I know.
Because you have to have one representative, you have to have 2 senators and 1 representative. That's the minimum.
Yeah, so then, there's 3 is Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming.
For every 300,000 people, you get 1 representative.
Vermont, Delaware, and D.C. Those are your bottoms.
Yeah, it's for every I think it's every 30,000 or 300,000. I can't remember. Population, you get 1 representative. I think it's 30,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's reset here. Take a look at everything that we have right now. All right. Oof.
Step away for 2 seconds.
Oh, man. Good evening. It is 1 a.m. Eastern, midnight Central, 11 in the mountains, 10 in the west. It is 9 in Alaska, 8 in Hawaii. You're watching Jay Jones Live Election Night. We are live all around the world on jjlunfiltered.com, on tkmstudios.net, dgnetwork.live, dgn2.jjoneslive.com, Facebook and Twitter. It is November 4th, officially here in our broadcast center. You're looking at some of the race results that we have right now currently. On the bottom left, I switched over to Fox News' Democracy 2020 feed, and they decided to stick onto the Democracy 2020 graphic for no reason.
That's Fox for you.
Just when I needed them to actually show me something. Cool. On the right, bottom right, you see 270 to win. That is their feed right there. On the top right is the BBC News feed. On the top left is is NBC News. Wow. I'm clearly tired.
Clearly.
So, I'm going to use BBC stats, and I'm going to try to find a different feed that isn't Fox, because clearly Fox is fucking me over.
Isn't every single news agency screwed you over tonight?
Clearly.
Yeah. You were sitting there having a conversation about USA Today and talking about all those volunteers and hard workers count those votes, and then they turn it off through video feeds.
Yeah, I was just like, you son of a bitch.
You know what I was thinking about?
What's that?
In the last election, when it was still kind of like, oh, we need to think about the votes, and here we need to look at a couple other things. It wasn't Hillary Clinton that came out; it was her campaign manager that came out and said, "Go home. We're still counting. We'll see it tomorrow," kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at CBS
and Biden
News.
The one who came out this time.
I'm looking at CBS News, and I see that they have Biden leading by 187 to 171 nationally. So
CBS?
Yes.
CBS.
And yet every other agency is at above 200.
Remember, they were the slowest in 2016 to call Trump the winner.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Way to go, CBS. Here we go.
Thank you.
No, they took their extra time to oh my God.
You know, here's another thing to think about. It's like most of the news agencies on 2016 didn't have him at 270 until he walked on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Fox News did, but everyone else was still kind of like,
They're like, we need to confirm this shit. There's ABC News.
I might pull myself off here in a minute because
yeah, I may have to, unfortunately.
It's not going to happen tonight.
No, it's not. But, okay, so...
I'm kind of waiting to see if Trump is going to say anything or not.
Yeah, so, I guess we should do a final thoughts, final predictions, anything like that, anybody? Jay?
I don't know. I think as close as this shit is going to be, sadly, I'm going to have to go with Trump to win.
So what's your predictions on his states to win at this point based on our map skills?
Looking at everything that I can see, he needs to get Pennsylvania and definitely Michigan. Texas seriously needs to get their shit together.
Right.
And I think he can win them.
Yeah. So Pennsylvania, Michigan, your top two?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that prediction. What do you think, bro?
At what I'm looking at right now, based on what I know, it's going to be Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia that determines it. If Biden wins all three of them, he gets 287. If Trump gets all three of them, he gets 292.
Cool.
I don't think Georgia. I think he might get Georgia.
North Carolina is too close to call.
North Carolina is too close, and Pennsylvania is too close. So if he gets North Carolina, that's enough to win. If he gets Pennsylvania, that's enough to win. If Biden gets Pennsylvania, it's not enough. So Biden's got to win both North Carolina and Pennsylvania. That's where we're at. No, I'm not counting Nevada. We don't have a thing on Nevada, do we?
Nothing. We have nothing for Nevada. According to Fox, it's still saying Trump 67%. But that's only 3% reporting, though.
Okay, so here's the thing. Neither one of them need Nevada.
Okay.
Neither one of them need them.
So
Nevada is pointless.
Okay.
If either one of them gets... Biden has to get Pennsylvania and North Carolina. Or Pennsylvania. See, if you got Pennsylvania and Nevada... No, he's got to get...
So for
Biden's got to get Pennsylvania and North Carolina
to make the election. Okay, and then Trump, for him to win Pennsylvania,
he's got to win either Pennsylvania or North Carolina. Either one will do it.
Okay, so there we go.
So Trump can either win one or the other. Biden has to win both.
Yes.
Okay, I can see that. Okay, so
I personally think he's gonna get. I think Biden's gonna get Pennsylvania.
You really think?
I think so.
Even with the current reportings, you still think that it's going to turn over?
Well, because they're just now starting to count early and mail-in. Now. There's going to be enough to equal each other, at least.
Okay, so if Biden gets Pennsylvania...
I think he's going to get Pennsylvania.
Okay, so where does that put us at if he gets Pennsylvania?
If he gets Pennsylvania, he's at 256, 257.
So he would only need one other state to win.
No, we need to get 270 to win.
Okay.
So yeah, he would need one state. No, he would need to get North Carolina.
Okay.
Nevada's not enough.
Okay. All right. So basically PA and NC for Biden, and then
no one absolutely needs Nevada.
Yeah.
Biden needs Pennsylvania and North Carolina. Trump only needs
Pennsylvania.
I think one of them. Either one of them will do.
Okay.
Wow. Hold on. I'm playing with it. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, either one of them would do it. Oh my gosh! Wow, this is so insane. I would never have thought it would pull it like this.
This is insane. I never thought we would cover such an election like this.
I know.
But here we are.
Hey, only in 2020. But
so here's how it's going to work out. Honestly, at this point, I could see either one of them winning.
Yeah.
I could see either one of them. Right now, I don't know.
It is super close.
It's going to come down to the thin line. It's going to come down to the
I mean, if you look at all the news agencies right now, you wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
But I'm just forward projecting.
NBC is talking about Georgia right now. I'm going to tap into that.
There's a lot more. Georgia could flip. Hold on, let me play with Georgia. What happens if Georgia goes blue?
That's what they're saying that he might grab Georgia. Biden.
Okay, so if he gets Georgia and North Carolina and Nevada, he wins. Even if Trump wins Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. This is close.
Trump's got to get Georgia to make it work.
Yeah.
So Trump has to get Pennsylvania and Georgia. Biden's got to get Georgia and North Carolina. So it's Pennsylvania and Georgia are your pivots here.
Okay. Oh, well, James like, looks like Biden's in the lead. It's like, okay, yeah. She has no idea.
It could flip.
It could flip, yeah. You ended the stream?
I can see.
No, I'm still streaming. I'm probably going to go into nonstop mode and take my camera off, mute my mic, and have music going throughout the night.
Here's the thing. I could see either one. I could see either one of them winning this right now. I really could.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Don't know at this point.
It's just too close to call at this point. Okay, so all right. So final thoughts and anything.
So here's my final thoughts. Here's what I'm thinking. Once we decide this, I think no one needs to contest it.
No.
Yeah. No.
Because I know the nightmare scenarios if people contest it.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So honestly, whenever this is called, whoever it is,
They just need to
step
deal
out.
with it.
Just walk out there and say, "It was tight. I couldn't pull it off.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you, everybody. Let's support the next president. Anything else besides that is detrimental.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
Because whoever contests it is going to damage the next election.
Yeah. They gotta be very careful.
They just need to call it. Because as I was telling you, Mark, the other day, I'm like, you know what? This is the 9th inning. You can't change the rules in the 9th inning.
Nope.
These are the rules that everyone agreed to. If you lose, you lose. Don't contest it. Just let it go. That's my opinion. And at the end of the day, honestly, in my opinion, the Republic will stand.
Yeah.
One way or the other, the Republic will stand. It'll be hairy, but it'll stand.
Yeah. Jay, your final thoughts.
This has been the single craziest election I have ever been a part of. Like, 2000 was nothing compared to this.
No.
Like, I don't know what we're going to see in the morning. I really don't know. I wish I knew. And I really, looking at all that we have right now, I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm watching NBC. They're doing what ifs right now.
Oh, yeah, the what ifs, yeah.
They're saying even if they're saying if Pennsylvania and all those states I say that he needed to win, if it went to Trump, they're saying he still doesn't win. They say,
what are they counting out?
They say he needs Wisconsin. But I think Wisconsin's going to go to Trump, though.
Yeah,
I think so. Let's take a look at Wisconsin, shall we?
Yeah, Wisconsin is showing. He's showing, but that's only 75% in, though. So that could still flip. So, okay, so my final thoughts on this. Yeah, I definitely agree. This is definitely a tight situation, and given everything that we've gone through this year with everything, yeah, it's been crazy. And I guess we all kind of predicted it was going to be coming to a final showdown to where it was going to be the numbers were going to deter where we were going and what lies ahead. So, but like you said, let's keep in mind, tomorrow is still going to be tomorrow. We all still got to go out and do our jobs and live our lives. And so definitely encourage everyone to, keep doing what you're doing, and let's not get uncivil. Let's not riot. Let's not pillage and burn. Let's not fight. Let's unify, let's be Americans. Let's be human beings, and, support whoever's in office, and, do what we got to do to make changes or help make changes, and, do what we got to do.
ABC now has them tied at 209.
Yeah. So, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to start taking off because, unfortunately, I got a big day ahead of me. Because, despite what's going on here, there are still packages that still got to be delivered. People still got to get their mail, and we still got to move forward and continue progress to reopen America. Because, we got this fight going on. We also got the Corona fight. We still got to fight. So, got to keep moving forward.
All right, kids. I think I'm going to call it now.
Well, thank you, Bygone Ron, for joining us and being our centralist.
Centrist.
Yeah, it's late. I can't talk. Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir, for all that.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how this turned out. I was kind of expecting totally different. So.
All right.
This is insane.
All right.
Well,
it's totally insane.
Well, good night and God bless, and say hello to everybody for me.
I'll catch y'all later. Thanks, Jay, and keep it'll get sorted, man. Just I don't know how, but it'll get sorted. I just don't know how at the moment. But next week, let's do something that's non-political.
Yes, let's do that.
Assuming this is not still going on. Oh God, I hope not.
I doubt it.
Let's hope not. Yeah, let's pray and hope not.
Next week, we just need to have as much fun as humanly possible.
Exactly. have a all-out shenanigans.
Yes, exactly. That'll be the plan. Unless something else happens, that'll be the plan.
Okay. You mean
All right, guys.
you mean the grizzly bears with chainsaws?
Yep.
I'm still holding my. I still think it's going to happen. It's going to be like January 19th. There's going to be a whole bunch of grizzly bears with chainsaws. They're going to come out. It's going to happen.
Yeah. All right, bro. Have a good night.
I'll catch you later. Night, Jay.
Night.
Well, Mr. Jones, what you think?
This is insane.
Yeah.
Folks, I may stay on for a little bit longer, and then we'll enter nonstop mode. Whew.
Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and depart and do my outros and stuff. And but you have yourself a good night, and God bless. And we'll see you either which way it goes. We'll see you on the other side.
Yep.
May the force be with you.
Indeed.
All right, night, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. We're still live here on jjlunfiltered.com. This has been probably the most decisive election of our time. As you can see, we're still live. It's gonna be a tough one, you know, and heck, I don't know. This is one of those nights where I wish I could tell you that. I wish I could tell you that this is going to come down to the wire, but you know, I don't know. So let's see what we got so far. We have NBC News updated their stuff. NBC News has updated their numbers. Looks like Trump is actually leading 215 to 209. Looks like on the Telegraph in the UK, we have Biden leading 223 to 212. 205 to 171 on the BBC. On 270 to win, it's 219 to 215. Trump leading on 270 to win. So the state we're really looking for, and I think is going to really decide everything, is Pennsylvania. And I wish I could pull up the feed that that shows all of the I wish I could show you the feed that shows all of the poll workers counting those polls, because that is indicative of what we're dealing with tonight. So this is what we're going to be dealing with tomorrow, maybe the next day. I want to hope I seriously want to hope that we know an answer by at least by tomorrow afternoon. And if we know an answer, I will have a message for the winner of the campaign. Hopefully before 8:30, probably around 9. Who knows? Anything can happen at this point. This is gonna be tough. So I tell you what, folks. I'm gonna stop right here, but I'm gonna keep the stream going until about 2 a.m. or later. Who knows? I don't know. We're gonna enter nonstop mode here, so I will see you later today or tomorrow, depending on where you're watching me. Until then, I'll turn on Monster Cat. And y'all can enjoy some music and less of me. Good night.
This road's too long, I can't make it on my own steam. But it won't be long, once in a while we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. That only love can ignite. And I'm fine with this. I wouldn't have it any other way. 'Cause we were made for this. You and me, we're gonna fly away. But we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. We're long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our mind. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah. Are the fighting type, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night. Champions of the night. Champions of the night. Can't tell if we're dreaming now. We watch as the fire falls down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah. Are the fighting type, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night. Champions of the night, yeah. Fighting tight, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night.
won't think if you don't. Won't tell me what you want. You walking in and out, keep on playing me along. Won't be that kind of girl. I know what I deserve. Only need me in your life. Turn the lights out, 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 turn the lights
Who am I without you? Am I just a simple creature? Or an amalgam of your shapes? We say that you made us. Of just bits and pieces. Or of the dust of the ones before us. Just tell me the truth. Just tell me the truth.
Standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to. Empathy around you. Standing looking back. You heard it all before now. Losing what you didn't know you had. Fearing what you want is nearing, but you're really trying to get away from it. standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to. Empathy around you. Instead of looking back, you heard it all before. Now losing what you didn't know you had. What you really needed, but you're really trying to get away from it. Basic instincts overpowering. You still have this open. This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. When this could be good enough for us. Turn me into believer. Set my heart on fire. Never knew it could happen so fast. I swear I never saw it coming. I find it hard to let go. I'm so cold to the core. I never knew you could mean so much. Oh, you mean so much. Why you mean this much? I find it hard to believe it. I find it hard to believe it.
Is it madness? Is it madness?